195 today, IPGP 48, go, go, go. Lindy Bops is coming up next. Gemma Crow's back in an hour, then I'm back in 2 hours with Lindy Bops. If you need a new one of these, if you are doing workshops, you need to get 10 of these. 10. Gemma Crow's going to be up in an hour. We're going to go and chew the fat and have a little bit of luncheon. Yeah. The wonderful Linda is here in the building, and we have got Rebecca Redican. This Friday, Gemma Crow is going to be bringing you a masterclass, and it is all about mixed media. She's going to be using Debbie Bolford's linking rings. Now, if you saw Gemma's show the other day with the resin, with the masterclass, blew my mind. Can she pull it out of the bag for a second time? Find out this Friday.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Join myself and guest designer Claire McDonald this Sunday for an amazing celestial theme. We've got some beautiful amber astronauts, we've got charm bracelets, we've got moon headpin findings packs, we've got pearl drilling, and there's so much more. Join us this Sunday on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer.
Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. Good morning, it's fantastic to have your company here today. You're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary and we got a show for you. So much going on. I'm going to give you a quick rundown of some of the goodies, but one of the goodiest goodies of them all is the one, the only, Hannah O, everybody. Not Liam, did you hear him? Liam. Good morning, darling. How are you?
Morning. I'm all right, yeah. Surrounded by gemstones already, which is amazing.
Well, Hannah, you've got a really busy day today because you're not just doing the morning show, you're going to be doing the masterclass today as well.
I am, yes, yeah. So there's a lot going on. There's a lot of kits going on, and it's just, yeah, it's going to be fun.
It's going to be a busy day. Now, Liam, not to be one to underwork anybody, has absolutely cracked the whip this morning and given you loads of work to do. So what are you buzzing about this morning, Hannah?
So I've got, I'm working with sterling silver, I think. This is,
you are.
Bit of a treat there. So sterling silver, and I've got some little carved amethyst leaves and things like that to play with this morning as a challenge. And then I've got, I've been throwing the deal of the day for later to just mix it up a little bit, which is going to be fun. And I've got kits, and then I've got so much going on. I don't know which way's up. So.
No rest for the wicked, Hannah. We've got to keep you busy or you get yourself into trouble. Talking of trouble, let me introduce you to crew. It's Wu Fei with the good hair on floor and cameras. Well, not on floor, he's on the cameras. Talking of good hair, we have got LJ out the back.
Oh,
here she is. Look at that for hair. That girl has got some good hair. Liam is the organ grinder to my monkey today. Here we go. And then we have got, on the ones and twos, it's Oles. There he is. There we go. So that's us this morning, and we hope to meet you, the viewer. Please text us in 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Liam says use an emoji to tell us how you feel. We want to know what you're doing today. He loves an emoji, doesn't he? He loves an emoji, that one. Now, let me give you a little sneaky the peeky, because we have got for you. Don't go for the aubergine straight away, it is early. Now we have got a whopping piece. Now there's only one. This is a one of a kind graded Larimar. So it is a considered purchase. But for you, if you're thinking, Jenny, I can't do a considered purchase today, it's okay, because I've got more Larimar for you. One of my favourites coming up with citrine. We've got some, whoops-a-daisy, shatterkite as well, which I have an obsession with. Then I have got for you the pearly bundle.
The Pearly Wonder, that's what I'm going to call it. Look at this, a great big shell pearl bundle. We have been working hard this morning to give you the craziest price. Liam is a bit of a rule breaker. Have a look at the necklace. This is a beautiful, it was locked at a certain price and Liam unlocked it illegally. But we won't talk about that because no one likes the grass, do they? Here we go. Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't it beautiful? Now, if you shop with us today, you're going to have one basket price. Now, that means that you pay one P&P all day long, and that P&P reaches all the way until midnight tonight. I don't know many companies that do that. Load up your basket for $3.95. Doesn't even matter how heavy it is. We're not going to charge you any extra P&P. You've got a is it still 30 days or is it 60 days? It's still 60-day money back, a 60-day money back guarantee, which has been a COVID thing, which is going to take you into November. You can pay with debit card, credit card, or PayPal. So if you want to spread the cost and your PayPal gives you the option, perhaps that might be an option for you with the Larimar. Now, there's 3 ways to shop. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number. www.jewellerymaker.com if you're doing it online. You can also communicate with us that way if you're shopping from outside the UK and you can't text us. You can send a message to the studio that way. But Woofy on the floor, Woofy. There is a third and perhaps arguably the quickest way of shopping. What is it, sir?
You can tap that out.
You can Yes, I love that. Thank you so much. Are we all ready to shop? I feel like we're ready to go shopping this morning. It is Saturday. Now, oh yes, we have got some Tiger's Eye rice beads coming up for you. And these are lustrous, aren't they? Have a look at the chatoyancy. Shating is what we should be saying. Look at that richness. It's like a caramel pudding encapsulated in the... Ollie is literally emceeing in my ear and I love it. Keep that going. Keep that going. Should we go? Should we go? Are you ready to shop now? Everyone cool? Yeah? Let's go shopping then. Come shopping with us. Let's shop for some gorgeous pearls. Now, these kinds of pearls, I'm going to use this hand because I chipped my nail on the way here, which isn't helpful, really, especially on a Saturday of all days. Here we have some really fabulous texture for your collection. Now, these Biwa pearls are going to mix so beautifully, but, you know, it's been such a craze in the last year or so to have textured pearls. They do fetch a high price. As, you know, if you walk around London, you'll see these a lot. DEG, all the big cities, it's all about the textured pearl, isn't it? DEG, P08, maybe this is your way of bringing a modern twist to a very classic, otherwise classic pearl necklace. Maybe you're going to mix this with the shell pearl and make a big focal piece. Maybe you're going to put these in earrings. Maybe you're going to put a little, do you know what? Maybe you're going to put one of the citrine drops afterwards. We're going to start with a low price for you because that's how we're just going to ease you into your Saturday. Are you ready? £19.95, an incredible, incredible price. I love it when you're producing, Liam. You listen to the customers and give us what we want. That's what, Jennifer, that's what Liam is all about, giving the people what they want. He is. Give me what I want, Liam. Liam, DEG. Not Liam. It's 7 minutes past 8. Liam, can I tell everybody about your date? I'm going to tell everyone. Liam went on a brilliant date. Do you know where he took his date? He only just like second date, Ghetto Golf, which I'd never heard of. In Birmingham, there is some really cool things. I don't know if we've got this near. I've never heard of Ghetto Golf. So you basically, it's called Ghetto Golf because you just listen to loads of good music, yeah, at the same time. And cocktails.
Just generally alternative.
You go for a bus and stuff. And is everyone like, yeah, cocktails on the way around? I love Ghetto Golf. In fact, it's the only golf I ever want to go to. Oh, Liam, there's also a romantic section. He says he's going to put it that way. It's not romantic. Okay. Oh, Liam, my ears feel unclean. Now, I'm so sorry. It's Saturday morning. Let's bring it back together, shall we? Just as you're sizzling your bacon, Liam's throwing all sorts of. Have a look. Here we have some rich, gorgeous amethyst. I tell you what, I love a bit of smoked bacon. I do. Here we go. Now we have got some beautiful, deep, rich amethyst. And this is Zambian amethyst. And I think typically when we think Zambian amethyst, we think of a deep, rich aubergine purple. And that's absolutely what you've got here. And the great thing about this is it's going to mix with your rose gold so nicely. We've known about amethyst for a long time. And in fact, it's hugely associated with Catholicism. It's a gemstone worn in a ring by Catholic bishops, and it's said to ward off intoxication with evil spirits or alcohol, anything like that. But save for that, it's just a beautiful gemstone. You know, you might not be into the sort of the history of the gemstone. I'm mad into the history of this gemstone. You know, I've got a little obsession with Greek mythology and amethyst and Bacchus, the wine god. COP 019. £19 and £12.95. If you have a look to the bottom right of your screen, you'll see some inspiration there, and I just love that. I love that big sort of pendant style that you've got there as well with the cloth, with the cross there. Loads of you there. It's great to have your company. A great big good morning to each and every one of you. £12.95. This is February's birth gemstone, a great one for Easter. You've got that gorgeous deep purple. Let's keep going, and we've got some emerald, no less now. Well, another birth gemstone. So this is May's birth gemstone. Oh, I've got 2 strands. Should I have 2? I should have 3. Oh, I have got 3. There's another one in here. No, Jenny, you should have 3. It is the gift, the emerald as well. You know, I think we all grow up knowing about emerald, rubies, sapphires, don't we? Diamonds, of course. They are on our top wanted list for gemstones. This is one of my favourites, my favourite colour. Angela says, good morning, Jenny and lovely team. Loving the new app. Well, I'm glad. When's it? Have they updated it again? We must have missed that email. JMX P45. Well, actually, these are double strands, aren't they? So they do act as, 6 strands. But this is, if you've ever watched one of Mark Smith's memory wire shows or chip and nugget shows, I mean, there's so much you can do with this. Here's some inspiration. There we go, some memory wire and chip and nuggets on your right hand of your screen. Now, have a look at this. You could create something like this as well, obviously in emeralds. How beautiful is this? That's Lindy Bops. Isn't it beautiful? And she's actually done that. That's beautiful. That's amazing, isn't it? Beautiful. Stitch them onto some backing foundation. Or you could use these for a tree of life design. We've only got 6 of these left. You're going to have to be quick. Good morning, Zanita. Good morning, Kerry. Good morning, Sarah. You've got yours. Brand new telephone callers. Dave, you've got yours as well. Let's shake up your Saturday morning. What are you having for breakfast? I want to know. Text us in. What's your ideal breakfast on a day off, Hannah?
I suppose if it's a day off, I'd probably go for the full English, I think.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Is that bad? I don't know.
No, I like an Irish breakfast, which is the same, except you have some white pudding and some black pudding.
Oh.
And Irish, yeah, white pudding's yummy. I'm all over that. I'm all over that. And Irish sausages, which I can only get from Luton. Now, let's go with, there's an Irish pudding. Oh, I'll bring you some, won't I, Wolfie?
Oh, I love white pudding. They're spicy. It's nice.
Oh, I've got so many eggs. I'll bring you some tomorrow. Well, if you've got the day off, I'll bring you all some in. Now have a look, because doesn't this kunzite look beautiful with my jade? I love that combination so much. Do you know that the other day I woke up in the middle of the night, because normally I have lots of bracelets on, don't I, for my crystal healing, and my wrist was being strangled by citrine, and I had to take it off. But it was really weird. I woke up at like 3 o'clock in the morning, and it wasn't loose or anything. It wasn't too tight before, but I literally was like, had to take it off. I've got to put that back on, actually. Now, kunzite. Let's talk about kunzite, because save for the fact that it looks beautiful with jade, It's such a pretty gemstone. You have this sort of blue pink with kunzite, discovered, as you probably know if you watch regularly, by George Frederick Kuntz, who was such a huge influencer in the gemstone world, and a gemstone that is truly beautiful. It's in the Onassis collection. JFK gifted Jacqueline Onassis a ring. This is a gemstone said to amplify love. According to rumour, Marilyn Monroe had the exact same piece of jewellery in her collection. Make of that what you will. I don't know how much truth there is in that. MLN V, it's all scandal. MLN V48, 52 carats for $17.95. Now, this is a gemstone launched by Tiffany & Co, much like Morganite, and it's totally natural, Liam's just telling me. Brenda's messaging, hi, Bren. Morning, Jem. Lovely to see my fave girl, Jenny. You're looking, oh, thanks, Bren. Oh, Bren, I can't eat the gluten anymore, and it's made a difference. $17.95. Turns out I was intolerant to it all these years. How mad is that? Sarah, you've got your Sharon. Loads of you there. It's lovely to have your company this morning. Now, we've got your early bird coming up very soon. I'm so glad. This is London Blue, isn't it? Is it London Blue? It's beautiful. So Jake always tells us it's the rarest form of blue topaz, London Blue topaz. It's really difficult to get because it does get snapped up fast, and it's particularly difficult to get with no grey veil. Look at the clarity. It's undeniable. That colour is beautiful. I love London Blue topaz. It's always been one of my favourites. Just to the bottom right of your screen, you'll see some inspiration on how to use drops. They've been used with a different gemstone, but they look beautiful. It does look a little bit like grandidierite. That's my guess, and it's the team's guess. Oh, Ollie says, no, you guess right. Look at the clarity. If you are something of a collector of fine, beautiful things, then these treasures are going to light up your collection. At $34.95, go and get them valued. Now, with every purchase of a genuine gemstone here at Jewellery Maker, if you didn't know this, you can go back into your previous orders and you can print out the certificate of authenticity for free. Your past orders, not previous orders. Now, if you want to add it to your order and have it in a card, it's only 25p. So let me recommend that because I think it's well worth it. Next, we're going to give you another fabulous gemstone in the form of precious tanzanite. Did you know that actually tanzanite broke so many rules in the gemstone world? First of all, growing up, I was telling you earlier, rubies, sapphires, emeralds. Shall I put my teeth in? Rubies, sapphires, emeralds, diamonds. We grew up knowing that they were precious gemstones, didn't we? And they were sought after. They were regal. There was something special about them. Now, it had been years and years and years since any other gemstone became a precious gemstone. Tanzanite was discovered, and very soon after was put up on the throne with the rest of the greats. Now, it's already broken rules just for that. It's already smashed records just for that. But this is a gemstone that's only found in one place in the world. In Tanzania, this gemstone is said to be depleting by the minute, and it will run out in our lifetime, they reckon. $23.95. Did you see in the news not long ago that there was a villager and a miner that found that one of the biggest piece of tanzanite and made him an overnight multi-millionaire? Did you see that?
I heard about it. Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
It really was, and it made the news. It made the news, and I loved that. It was great. He had 10 children, I think. 10 wives and loads of children. So he's like, listen, it's easily spent, but he'd invested money in the village. Have a look at that sparkle. Isn't it beautiful? Oliver said he must be absolutely exhausted. I know, Oliver. 10 carats here of a beautiful, and you can treat these like seed beads. Oh, we've got to go. We're very fast. Now, these are lovely cuts. Are we going to call this a pumpkin cut, I'm going to presume? Aren't these pretty? Aquamarine. I've never seen aquamarine like this. Do you know what this would be perfect for? Christening bracelets or feeding bracelets. I'd love to have a bracelet out of these. This is a gemstone. If you're into the magic of gemstones, and this is just hearsay, there's no fact in it. This is a gemstone said to bring back past love, but also to bind a marriage. So it's said to reignite the flames of love, that may have been dampened. Binder marriage. So you'll find a lot of 1920s jewellery, a big trend. A lot of 1920s jewellery with this in, particularly in rings, particularly engagement rings, £12.95. So a lot of vintage jewellery. Oh, Caroline, you've got yours. Hazel, Patricia. Do you know what I would do? I would knot these. I would definitely knot these. West Yorkshire, you've got yours. Lincolnshire, we are over allocated. Parvinder, you've got to check out. Over allocated, that one. Oh, here we go. Now, I think these are decorative. For me, these are the sorts of things that you could put in a little bowl and put them in the house. I think these are going to be good for like spearheads as well for your wirework projects. They're different, they're unusual. Here we go, we're going to look at the texture of these. I think they're good. Do you know what these would be good for? If you had mobiles or if you do dream catchers from macrame, these will weigh them down. £9.95 RVR U36. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So just a little over £1 each. £1.10. Look at that. Oh, these would be good for helium balloon weights. Yeah. I've got loads of balloon weights, Ollie. I'll bring you some. RVR, yeah, I'm all about the balloon weight. I wish she was 19 because I've still got that 19 balloon display. It's massive, yes. I've got this massive, my friend does balloon things and she did a massive, I mean, it was humongous. It's 19 and there's all these, she did little pearls out of balloons. She is insane with it, so good. Yeah, could you turn a 9 into an 8? It would be worth it. It is a good balloon. It's literally in my front room. It's so big, I can't put it anywhere. I love citrine so much. Look at this. How beautiful. This gemstone is one of my all-time favourites. I always say this to you because it just, to me, it feels like the energy of the sun has been absorbed within this gemstone. And I always say it reminds me of a happy memory. It reminds me of the sun peeking through the curtains on a summer's day, waking you up with a smile on your face because you know it's going to be a sunny day. You can almost hear the cockerel. Look at that colour, it's beautiful. I love this. I'd make a necklace out of this. I want to see it though. Hi Rachel. Rachel says, I love the new look to the jet. Everyone's loving the app up. We need to check this out. We didn't get the email to tell us that the app has changed. Nothing new there. NWV X51. I would have been telling you about it yesterday otherwise. Look at that cut. Look at that cut. Beautiful clarity, absolutely stunning. You can't deny how pretty, how beautiful, how enticing these Rio Grande citrine are, can you? One of the finest citrine examples from one of the, I mean, Rio Grande, just hearing those words, you know you've got everything you want. Look at the way the light, oh, it's beautiful. Look at the cut. I need these in my life. It's like having the sunshine around your neck, isn't it? Which would be lovely. Oh, I went to put them, just give them a kiss. I do love ruby so much. I bought Mia for her birthday, my daughter, a ruby set. Well, it was actually from Max, but obviously I paid for it. He chose it though. So he chose a ruby ring, ruby earrings, and a ruby pendant from Gemporia. Absolutely love. She actually, her horse is called Ruby, which is why. Look at the sparkle. Now, because you have got those saucers, this ruby is so sparkly. It's definitely one of my favourites because I think this is undeniably ruby. That colour, ruby red, doesn't it go with the jadeite? That ruby red, put it in between, yeah, bouge it up. This is so sparkly. What a great way to enjoy ruby. Absolutely beautiful and lustrous. DJN V71, £16.95. Just gorgeous. I think with these, I would be tempted just to put this in a bracelet, Hannah. Would you? I mean, that's a stacker bracelet, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I quite like the idea of like sort of multi-layers and, you know, especially when they're that sparkly as well. You know, you only need a little bit to lift your jewellery.
Definitely. It's beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Now, we've got to keep moving. We've got, see, now these, ooh. Merengue. Remember it like the merengue. Merengue. Yeah? Look at the depth of this garnet. Now, if you haven't had some merengue in your life, you need to merengue up yourself. Look at the colour. The depth is it. Look at this. This is a real pomegranate purple. What an amazing example of a truly beautiful gemstone that we have loved and adored as a human species since before the Bronze Age. Now, the Bronze Age was what, about 4,000 years ago? Was the Bronze Age about 4,000 years ago? It was either 2,000 and 4,000. I think it was about 4,000.
Between 4,000 and 4,500.
You reckon?
I'm guessing. Yeah.
So do you know that we date back garnet as an adornment? We probably had it before that, but as an adornment since the Bronze Age. Now, to me, that is so interesting. I love the fact that we have had this gemstone in our lives as human beings for 4,000 years or so. Now, I could be wrong on the whole Bronze Age, it being 4,000 years or so. Now, I think start your messaging and correct me if I'm wrong. Now, I think this is just so beautiful. Look at that simple bracelet on the right-hand side. That's absolutely what I would do. The depth is with pearls, absolutely, absolutely. Now, we are going to we're going to keep rolling. We aren't long away from that early bird. It's some jasper. Look at this. Do you know, I think this could go in a chap's piece. Absolutely. I think this could be masculine or feminine. I think you put this into rings. I think this is wonderful. And did you know that jasper used to be dubbed as the king's stone? This was the stone that was worn by kings in battle historically, and it then became the gemstone that was worn by the king in a ring, and that would have his crest on it, etched into it. And that, you know, when you have the king's wax seal, that's what it would be, jasper, and he would seal with jasper. Now, I love this because the striations are really unusual, and what you'll notice is a really lovely autumnal tone in each one of these. You've got some really rich reds in here. There, look, some wine colours, deep red wines. Then we've got red wine in our have a look. There was an interview with UB40 on a morning television programme the other day, and they have got some serious beef with each other, haven't they? Look, yeah, there's two of them. The main singer, no. And then the brothers fell out, and they're like, "Are you going to get back together? Are you going to, reconcile?" He's like, "No, we'll never speak to each other again." Like, okay, whatever happened that you won't speak to each other again? Your mum used to work with their mum. Some red wine was about their evenings, wasn't it? Have a look. Beautiful. Look at that colour. Ollie's got some stories, I tell you, this one. Beautiful. Do you know what though as well? This again could be masculine. Normally when we see a precious gemstone, we see sparkles. But if you don't want sparkles, because you want to make it a little bit more masculine, then this one, go for this one, because this on a leather cord would look really, really beautiful, but could err on the side of masculinity if you wanted it to. Bring these together as petals. But yes, exactly. Why is sapphire £12.95? Is it real sapphire? Yes. Absolutely untreated, beautiful blue as well, isn't it? Now, crikey O'Reilly. Let's give you... Oh, somebody's been at this, Amber. Have a look at this amber. So if you bought yesterday's dinosaur bone, I know, then actually we were saying, Gemma Crow was saying, put it with amber. So my strand has had a little happy accident there, but that's okay. Look at all of these wonderful colours. And again, if you want to go deep into history, this is a gemstone that's very uniquely washed up upon the shore, so we never know exactly how much we're going to get. Amber has given us so much information about history by encapsulating whatever gets entrapped within it. We're going to give you the most sensational price because one of these in a piece of jewellery can fetch so much. Have a look. Look, those cubes look gorgeous like that, don't they? $34.95, and they're spaced out. They're spaced out with sterling silver beads, you know. Yes, they are. And I'm going, well, let's just think about that. Sterling silver beads in their own right can fetch a certain price tag, can't they? Be quicker, be quicker. Lots of you, silver prices are going mad at the moment. My phone is off the scale in the mornings with the updates on silver prices. 1 minute on my trade in 212, it's going crazy. My CFD account, price of gold and silver at all-time high, never been higher. And then 2 days later, crashes, then up, then down, then it's unpredictable. We try to give you amazing value every single day. And what you'll notice is we try not to fluctuate our prices where at all possible. $34.95 HBG, where a lot of companies want to hold on to it and sell when it's at that high price. You know, I suppose that's their way of making their extra money, isn't it? Now, and Lord knows I'm no business advisor. We all know that. I think it's time for our early bird, isn't it? It is. Have a look at what I've got for you. Now, these are fantastic in big, chunky autumnal pieces, and this now is the time for a gemstone like this in your collection because you need that chunky, wintry, warm feel to your jewellery, and these are going to create it. I want you to think about those lovely soft mohair roll neck jumpers, and over the top of that you need something big and chunky and statement. I want you to think about mala necklaces where you've got all of this length and then maybe one of these and then a tassel. I want you to think about how you can utilise just one of these and it's going to make a big statement. Think about how this can work its way into your home decor. In fact, I have seen a tiger's eye work top. I think it was on like MTV Cribs or something. I can't remember who had it, but it was someone with far too much money. But this is going to work its way into your collection. And do you know what? These are very lustrous. The chatoyancy is really strong in this strand. You can see that. That's totally natural. How mesmerizing is it to have an effect that looks like that? Here's some tiger's eye jewellery, not in rice beads, but it just shows. We've never had these, they're brand new for you. Now, I would work these with the amber. I absolutely would. We've only got 100 of these, so they probably will sell out today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on my strand. But I'm thinking, well, huge drill hole, look, huge. Now, Hannah, I know that I can see you. Like looking over here.
I love these, I really do.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah, I think they've got a bit of me about these. That's the sort of thing I'd go for because I like the idea that you could, if you wanted to, you could sort of rosary link it, or you could just knot it, or you could just put it on a piece of cord because the drill hole's really big. So you can wear it sort of any way you want to, but I like the idea of layers. So, you know, like probably I like things like wooden beads as well. And
me too, that goes so well with that.
And then I like things like turquoise as well, just because that's what I get drawn to. So I think the two together look really cool.
Do you know what? You're right. You're right. And these head pins would be ideal because they've got a big drill hole in them as a little stopper at the bottom. What a great... Yeah, look, turquoise in head pins. Never been done before. You wait till you see those deals. So the guide price on these is £32.95, which is I mean, gosh, if you go to a rock and gem show, and I don't know if you've ever been, Hannah, but in Cheltenham there's a rock and gem show. One of these will be about £10.
Yes, yeah, I mean, easily. I think it's not a bad price either, to be fair. I mean, when we're on Jewellery Maker, you sort of forget that we're doing these crazy prices, and that the reality, if you go anywhere else, you perhaps see what the value should be or the worth should be.
Yeah.
Whereas here we do silly things with prices. So.
Do you know, you're so right though.
Yeah,
you're exactly right, because you go somewhere else and you're like, that's really expensive, and you're like, no, it's
But
not.
it's not.
Actually, everybody else gives you those prices.
Yeah.
We're trying to help you. Now, we buy these in a much bigger bulk. $16.95. Remember, we're part of Gemporia, which means we have got their fabulous relationship now with all of our suppliers, with all of those wonderful, wonderful suppliers. I'm going to be going to Tucson in January, and I cannot wait. What trouble can I get into? So I'm going to get to go and see all of this, and then I'm reporting back to you. YFG P56, £16.95 is your price. You've got to check out your baskets. This is such an amazing price for such long. They're big, gorgeous gemstones, and you've got a massive carat weight. Meltha, you've got yours. Methla, sorry. Hazel, Brenda, you've got yours. Greater London Town 2 for you. Lisa in Surrey, well, nearly half the stock's gone. You're going to have to be quicker than that. Joe in Hampshire, well done. Collector in Essex, I've got you shopping from all over the place. Don't forget to give us a text in. You've got a 60-day money-back guarantee. One of these in your piece will draw to that focal point. And that is where you're getting value for money, because you've got a big amount of space you can take up. Now, ordinarily, if those were 6mm beads, you'd be taking up quite a few of those. You've got great big gemstones here. Look at them. 10 by 45 millimeters. I think there was 8, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, we can work out the exact carat weight then, can't we? Huge carat weight. Look at this one. It's got that sort of mahogany or walnut dash about it, look. 35 carats per gemstone. One gemstone. 1 carat is a big carat weight. Imagine that 1 carat diamond. You have got, look at the carat weight here. How many did you say was in each one? 35 carats. That's incredible, isn't it? Loads of you there. Hi, Alison. You're shopping. Aileen's shopping. Morag shopping. New caller. Karen, you're shopping. Collector in Essex. You've got to check out. We're going to leave that one with you. There's still a few available. Don't forget, we have got Shatterkite. Now, this is quite a rare gemstone, is Shatterkite. It's beautiful, isn't it? So if you love your chrysocollars, it has a higher rarity factor than chrysocolla. If you love your turquoise, you're going to absolutely love this gemstone. We've also got Larimar coming up for you. We've got so many head pins that you're going to love that are brand new as well. We've got loads of exciting things for you today, Jewellery Makers. Now, if you just got your early bird, I think you're going to absolutely adore these. Have a look at this tiger's eye. Micro-faceted rounds, that's what it's all about. If you love your small beads, if you love to seed bead, these are fabulous for your collection. Now again, these could be completely unisex. You could use these to snuggle in between some amber, some carnelian. Look how sparkly these are, they're beautiful. I love the inspiration on the right-hand side there. I definitely think rosary linking is a lovely idea. Look at that. Is it? But you see that big cabochon? You could actually use these to go around that and give it a little bit more sparkle. MINVO8 795, super value for you. We've got to keep going. And we're going to give you now some pink Peruvian opal. Look at this, great big. These are going to go really nicely with your shell pearl mix. CUR-U21, we're going to go straight to a low price with these. I think these, look at that, those two colours are great. But here's one, that's the kit coming up very, very shortly. Now this is one that's, again, autumnal. Put it with your browns. It will look great. Use them as cabochons, because they are massive, says Ollie, like the jungle. Now, let's give you, I like the Jungle is massive. Have a look. Beautiful. This colour's beautiful. I love these. Look at all of, they're like little mosaic tiles. Light blue shell in rounds. Now these for earrings. And do you know what? They're so light because they're shell that you can put quite a few of them in there. They're gorgeous. These are, do you know what? I think these could be quite bridesmaid. What do you think? I think they'd be lovely for that. Again, in Marla style necklaces. I really like these.
Yeah, I mean, I quite like the idea of adding a tassel to them and having sort of like something a bit more, you know, swishy, because they do attract attention, don't they?
Yeah, definitely. They could be a bit 1920s actually, if you wanted them.
I think that's where I sort of naturally go with it with designs.
I agree with you.
I think they'd fit quite nicely with that.
They do. Or 80s roller disco style earrings. I used to love the roller disco. I used to be able to skate backwards and everything.
Oh my gosh.
I know. Can't anymore. I'd probably... Do you like skating as well? Will we go skating? I want to see if I can still go backwards.
Get into the roller disco.
Let's go. I don't think my ankles will hold it anymore. This is beautiful. Ollie went ice skating before lockdown. Look at this. It's beautiful. Do you know what this would go amazingly with? Wait there, wait there. Look at that gorgeous combination. Beautiful. 8 carats of serpentine and they're 2 minutes. Do you know what? These are reminding me of, do you know what they're reminding me of? Kind of like the green kyanite that we get when it's, you know, not the light green, but when we get that shaded strand. These are beautiful. Oz thought they were Moldavite. Oz, yeah. I've never seen serpentine with that clarity, no. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Do you know what it's going to go with? Look at this. Hang on, I've got to put this together. Sorry, I love this. Look at these. Sorry, I know we're running out of time.
They go with your pearls on the bust there, look, as well. This side, you know. The different colours.
It's from the kit. Yes, they do. Let's put them in there as well. Oh, you've got to get that strand. I love it. That's the rose quartz from the... Yeah, haven't we had the most amazing rose quartz lately? Okay, I'm moving on. Where did I get that from? 17, was it? All right, I'll put it back. Wait, I'm being very good. Let's do some pearls just to, you know, because it is Saturday. They would look nice with the pearls, so I put it back now. Have a look. Aren't these lovely? And do you know why I love these? Because they're flat backed, which means they sit, can you see, they sit like little buttons there. We don't get flat back pearls very often at all, do we? And these are natural pearls. And again, you know we got those turquoise head pins. I would just use those. That would look fabulous. $16.95 for these. Now we've got some more Larimar coming up later. Look at this. Now what are you doing today? It's Saturday, so what are you up to? I need to know. I need to know what you're up to. What topic should we have? Not daily gripes. Let's not start by griping. What are we grateful for this morning? No, you don't want that?
What national day is it? We need
There's
to know
a national day. You think there's always a national day for something, isn't it? $16.95. What are you having for breakfast? Oh, I love doing breakfast on Saturdays and Sundays. I love it. When I get, like tomorrow I'll do one because I won't have to leave till 9. Oh no, Max is going, he's not even there for me. He's got to stay at his mates tonight because he's got a big football match in London tomorrow. Now, we're going to give you, I've put that back in the wrong place. Yeah, I got it. Ba-ba-bum-bum. What are you saying to this one? Ooh, I like this. This is National Chocolate Milkshake Day. National Day of Encouragement. Okay, so let's encourage you. Any friends who need encouragement, or have you got kids? Anyone who hasn't got the confidence to do something? I think we should all. It's all about encouraging each other. I don't think. Michael, you've got confidence, haven't you?
Depends what day of the week it is.
You've got oodles of confidence. Look at this. You've got confidence coming out of everywhere. Look at this. You have. Michael, will you please mop up some of that confidence? You have spilled it everywhere. What are you mopping up today? Text us in 987 JFS Q20. What are you not confident at that you could be a bit more confident at?
Bizarrely, I don't like public speaking, and that sounds crazy because of what I do here, but in front of cameras it's different.
It is, yeah.
Compared to, so I used to have to stand in front of people and do presentations and lectures and things, and I was absolutely terrified. And even now, the thought of it, I start getting all sweaty and
really.
It's just like you have to just do it anyway. That's because that's the way to get through it.
Yeah.
But I really don't like it.
Liam doesn't like leaving his house. I can relate. I think we can all relate to that a little bit. Sometimes we just. You do like things, Liam. Now stop. He's confident in his job, but he's not confident with the ladies. Aren't these pretty? What? Oh, well, Ollie said his wife used to work in customer services, so she knows all the tricks. So every time he's on the phone to someone, he's got to sort out a problem. He's like, I'm going to pass you over to my wife now. And she's just...
I bet she's incredibly good at keeping her cool as well.
Yeah,
because they don't get angry because they just rather than sort of being emotional about things, they sort of see things logically.
Yeah, I need to do that.
Talk through things, and yeah, I'm rubbish at things like that. I'm like panic. It's
Yeah,
like, this is all wrong, and I don't know how to fix it.
And isn't it awful when you just, you're on the phone and you're like, this is an hour of my day off that I did not want to spend on the phone listening to the worst hold music ever. 17, I think. Okay, 28. 20. Oh no, it was from there. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Now this, with your Larimar. Look at these together, I love this. Now we're talking about chocolate milkshake, that looks like strawberries and cream, doesn't it? How beautiful is that together? Larimar Showcase, 10 o'clock. It pops with that, doesn't it? What an amazing colour. This is a holiday colour. Take me to the sunshine colour. GMN, I didn't get any this year, didn't get any sunshine.
Aww.
Did you go away?
We did, well, we just went down to the south coast, but we happened to pick the
lovely.
week that was absolutely gloriously boiling hot. It was wonderful. It was really lovely, yeah.
Where did you go?
West Wittering. So,
Where's that?
Down near Chichester.
Oh, I've never been there.
Yeah,
Was it lovely?
It's lovely. It's really lovely. Really, really hard to park though. So plan your trip.
Really hard to park.
Yeah.
That's what she remembers.
Yeah.
It was lovely, but really hard to park.
Yeah, if you were going anywhere.
Look,
to talk.
Chichester,
Yeah.
sort your parking out, will ya? Now, we are going to have a look at what you've been up to. You know all about what we've been up to. It's time for the WAF. I love watching what you've been up to. Now you might just be rising and thinking, oh, I just have a turn on the telly, see if my Wall of Fame is on. Well, it might be. The first one is number 877, and it's Amber Allen. Amber, I love the way you photographed that. It looks beautiful. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame So Wearable. Amber, I'm all about that. It's a lovely big pearl accented with silver diamond nut. Oh, silver diamonds! Hung from one of your sterling silver twisted hearts. Simple but eye-catching. I've had a few strands of your diamond nuggets and I've never been quite sure of how to use them. I think they work well with the smooth pearl. They work amazing. Diamonds and pearls. Prince sang about diamonds and pearls, so there cannot be a bad diamond and pearl piece. Next up is Susan Wright. Thanks to Amber there. Oh, I love that. That's kind of abstract, the way you photographed it. It's beautiful. I'm a bit embarrassed to send this photo because it's so... Are you mad? It's beautiful. Listen, simplicity is key, Susan. It's beautiful. It looks clean, it's crisp, it's gorgeous. I used one silvery conch shell, 2 beads and the cord from the recent mini kit to make a slider necklace. So glad I bought all the colours as I couldn't decide. Going to make lots more. Many thanks for these expensive looking shells. They're beautiful. Well done to you, Susan. It's gorgeous. And never be embarrassed. Send something simple. Anne Simmons is 87. Oh, Anne, I love that.
Oh, look.
That's so 1920s. I wish we could time travel, Anne. I'd take that with me. Please see attached items I've made from Monica's Shell Pearl kit. I've been watching Jewellery Maker for 6 years. And this is my first time entering the Wall of Fame.
Oh, yay!
Where have you been, Anne? Where have you been? You're amazing, and you're amazing. I so enjoyed making the bag. Monica is an inspirational jewellery designer. Good luck to everyone. Anne, that is wonderful. And we want more from you, lady. Leslie K is number 880. That's wonderful. I love the blue. That's a great one. Yeah, because they're the ones with the hole in the middle, aren't they? Hi, Jewellery Maker. I hope this finds you well. My make this week is with diamond-shaped mother-of-pearl beads with teal pearl small nuggets inside them. These items I got from yourselves years ago, and it's taken me all this time to decide what to do with them. I hope it's enough for the wall. It's beautiful. Number 880. Number 881 is Sue Gott. And look at, oh, I love that colour. Oh, I think you're going to like our Shatterkite that's coming up later. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame this week. It's Sky Blue Varisite Rosary Linked. I've been rosary linking like mad since buying the rosary linking tool from Jewellery Maker the other week. If it doesn't move, it gets rosary linked. I agree with you. It's one of my favourite things. The cat's there in rosary link. Fur. Sue in Derbyshire, thank you so much. Tracy Holmes is number 882. Oh, I love that. What have you done with the neckline there? Is that seed beads? It's gorgeous. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a necklace using seed beads and agate, all from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone. And that's Tracy. Thank you so much, Tracy. Andrea McGuinness is next. Oh, we don't see a lot of rings. That's gorgeous. Is that Star Sapphire? Oh, why don't I read? Hi all, my entry for this week's Wall of Fame is my ring. Antique bronze wire wrapped around 3 deep lilac shine shell pearl rounds. Wow, this is the first time I've tried something like this and I'm so pleased with the results. That it's been on my finger since the moment I finished it. It's not likely to come off anytime soon. It's gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Geraldine Johnson is number 884. Oh my gosh, I love that. I need that on my tree. That's you, Bauble.
Yeah, thank you so much for doing that. Do you know what? That's the best sort of job satisfaction I get, is to see somebody has taken the design and done it themselves, because it means that what I've done has appealed to them enough for them to make it. Love it. Thank you, Geraldine. That's really made my day.
Oh, well, it's gorgeous. Everyone will want to replicate it. Who's got a big house? You can see it in the bauble.
You're not supposed to do that.
Nosy? I can see this in the bauble. Will you stop looking through Geraldine's bauble?
Who lives in a house like this?
That's how nosy Liam is. This is my entry for this week's Hall of Fame. It's a sapphire gem duo bauble from Hannah Osborne's beautiful kit. I added the tassel from a strand in my stash. I just got 2 more to make for the full set. I also got the ruby kit and I can't wait to start it. Keep the kits coming. Good luck and stay safe. Geraldine, it's gorgeous. Thank you so much. Helen Newman is up next, number 885. I'll tell you what, amber earrings, gorgeous, aren't they? Hi all, I've made a selection of amber earrings, one of my favourite gemstones. I bought all the colours that came to air that day, and I've mixed them up. So each pair of earrings has 2 or 3 colours in them. I also bought the amber drops on head pins, which make wonderful earrings. I've used sterling silver throughout, and all components came from Jewellery Maker, sending the best wishes to presenters, guest designers and crew. Thank you so much, Helen. And they are beautiful and so easy to sell, I would imagine, because they're amber. Bronwyn Bacon is number 886. Oh, I love that asymmetry. That's beautiful. Really pretty. This week, my Wall of Fame entry is a suite of jewellery made with Petersite 6mm rounds and galvanised seed beads for spacers. I used antique bronze chain and a toggle clasp. All components were purchased from Jewellery Maker. Good luck in the draw. Thank you so much, Bronwyn, and thank you so much to everybody that has entered the Wall of Fame. Don't forget, at 9 o'clock, we have got some kits coming up for you, and of course, Hannah taking over our screen. We've got a challenge kit. I tell you what, Liam has given absolutely zero rest to Hannah today. Let's have a little look, a lookagio of your jewellery, please, darling. So we have got your kit jewellery. So the amethyst and the Amazonite is from the kit.
Yeah, so that's a kit and that's a kit, and then the challenge stuff is on the table, but I need to find some busts for
on the
that,
table, Mabel. We'll get you some busts, darling, don't worry. And what are you going to be demonstrating for us today, Hannah?
I thought I'd do the little tassely earrings, just because they're just kind of cute.
They are cute. They're very cute and very in at the moment to have that sort of style with the tassels.
I like the movement. I think it's just. I don't know, that's where I am at the minute. I like swishy earrings at the moment.
Well, again, I think when it becomes winter and we're wearing more earrings, it's all about the earrings or a big chunky. Yeah, it's got to be, hasn't it? I think. Definitely. I know that we're looking at 29 degrees on Monday. Well, I am. Letchworth Garden City, 29 degrees on my 2 days off. I was like, yes. But you know that I'm going to be mowing my lawn. We all know this, right? You think you can relax in it. You can't. I have not. I need one of them sit-on mowers. I'm not that well.
I thought you'd have a sit-on mower.
I did have a gardener, but there's a crazy story, obviously, because I can't just get a normal gardener. Something crazy happened. Listen, I can't do anything normally. I can't even go for a massage and that be normal, put it that way. Last week, I went to the wrong place.
Oh no.
Here we go. I'm not going to tell you the story because you know what happened. Have a look. Have a look. Red jasper. This is beautiful. I love jasper anyway, but red jasper.
It's a really autumnal colour, isn't it? That colour looks fantastic if you're wearing like a mustard coloured top.
Yes, 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 absolutely. And it's such a nice thing to do because, hey, don't you think they'll go with these really nicely?
Very much.
You've got that sort of country chic look.
Yes.
Bit of green, like an British racing green.
Yeah.
And some mustard.
Fantastic.
Or navy.
Or navy,
and mustard.
Yeah. Navy's good with it as well.
Yes, love that idea. These are kind of the colour of your top as well. Ooh. That mulled wine colour.
Oh, yeah, I guess. It's very autumnal. I was going with the season.
Yeah, definitely. And doesn't Mother Nature go, oh yeah, by the way, you're not, I told you it was autumn, you put your heating on, have some of this sunshine, and then you don't know where you are. And then the birds are like, what are we doing? Preparing for winter? I'm sweating here. BJVXO. That's the thing, the birds and the insects and that, they don't know how to handle all this crazy weather, do they? We have got all your gorgeous kits coming up just now for you. Shatterkite coming up straight after the break. We've got a Larimar showcase starting at 10 o'clock. Don't you dare miss the rest of the morning because I will miss you. We'll be back after this.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 AM to 8 PM. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 PM, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM.
We have got, I got a little, I got the ghost on me then. Do you know I had a ghost on me last night? I did. No, listen to this. I don't know why this is funny, because it was a woman. No, listen.
Sorry.
They're all, I don't know why this is funny.
Oh, yeah.
Right, so I had the chihuahua on me.
What?
No, Mia's not here, so her dog's sleeping on my bed, and my dog's at the end. She's got a chihuahua cross.
not the ghost?
Jack Russell. No, listen.
Okay.
So she's on me like this, and they do a lot of barking and growling, and suddenly she started going at about 1 o'clock in the morning, and she was looking at the door. So I opened my eyes, I looked at her, and she was like that. She was on me, right? And I looked, and I saw a person. It was a woman.
Spooky.
But then she instantly disappeared. Ugh. And I was like, if you're there, come back. And the dog kept looking and kept doing this, following someone around. And I was like, she can't want anything, because I asked her to come back. So I just went back to sleep again. Now.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no, you know that I live
from that point.
My house used to be what they used to call, and I'm not saying this is the right word for it, they used to call it a mental asylum.
Okay.
So my house used to be a mental asylum, and it was the farm from the mental asylum. And there used to be a lot of, there's actually a documentary about where I live.
Oh my gosh.
And it wasn't a very nice place to go. And you know how they would have like the House of Magdalene and stuff like that. It was a little bit like that. So I think it was a woman who'd been trapped. Ooh. I'll talk to her again tonight and I'll tell you what she says.
Spooky stuff.
Well, yeah, but she's kind. She could have killed me and she never. So here we go. Shatterkite. But actually, do you know what the funny thing is? Oh my gosh, do you know what the funny thing is? What? And this is really weird because I just didn't even realise this. Do you know? I'm talking about Shatterkite now. Listen though. Shatterkite is said to help you connect to spirits. How weird is that when I said that there was someone on me? I'm not being funny. I feel it at the moment. And maybe it was her that was strangling my wrist the other day for the citrine.
Oh gosh,
now,
it's making me feel really weird now.
Have a look. No, that's what they called it. No, that's what they used to call it, an asylum. Now, have a look. It's horrible, isn't it, though? Now, actually, Shatterkite, aside from the crystal healing mythology, which is mythology, it's never facts with anything like that, is said to help you connect to the spirit world, which is very odd because I got a shudder and felt a spirit behind me just then, which was very strange. Now, did you know that this gemstone actually is quite a rare gemstone? It's quite a rare occurrence to have this blend of copper, sometimes chrysocolla within it, malachite within it. What was the other element that's in Shatterkite? There's one that I'm missing. I've said chrysocolla, malachite, chrysocolla, azurite. That's it. Yes, thank you. It's azurite. So this is and copper. Thank you, Ols. It was there from nowhere, everyone. Back of the net. It could have been a spiritual guide. I don't know. Now, he says definitely not, he doesn't believe in that. I do, Oliver doesn't. I saw one last night. That's my text card topic. Have you ever seen a ghost? My mum has seen the Headless Horseman. And she's a hippie. She's a hippie and will not lie. I'm telling you, my mum's never told a lie in her life. You've seen a ghost.
A headless monk.
You've seen a headless monk?
Yeah.
Well, now, this is a gemstone. If you are into that kind of thing, please get this. Make sure you get it quick because I felt an instant connection. Now, I love this with the silver, but it's going to go so well with the gold. It's going to go so well. I say we mix it up. Let's try it my way. Let's try it my way. I'm going to get spiritual. Now, you could use that wonderful herringbone technique. You could. But look, I'm just going to put this next to some rosa golda. But maybe, do you know why I like this strand though? Because these could be palm stones. And if you are into healing, you'll know that a palm stone is, clues in the title, they can be so expensive, can't they? And they're used in meditation, and they're used to connect to spirits if you do that kind of thing. And I'm not saying that is factual. It's some people do that kind of thing. I always tell you my grandma was a self-professed white witch. She was from the weird side of my family, not my mum's side. Now, have a look. I mean, my mum's a hippie, but she wasn't a witch. Look at that. Look at that colour. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Completely natural. If you've got a connection with earthly wonders like this, now actually if you go and have a look, because this is heavily sought after for that meditation, that's the kind of price you would pay. Actually, I don't think it is. 9, 10, 15. I think you pay a little bit more. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and if they were like, well, if they were £10 each, they'd be about £8, between £8 and £10 each. So at this price, you're only at £6.13, so I still think we're doing very well indeed. I think this on a cord, definitely on a bracelet. I want to feel this. I want to feel this. I want to see it. What a colour. Beautiful colour. Oh, my word. Why are they only $14.95? Why are they... You're giving us a chrysocolla price for Shatterkite, which is rarer than chrysocolla. This is an incredible opportunity. Doesn't it go with the jadeite really well? We don't have that many left. You're going to have to be very quick. Hannah, so many things going around my head at the moment.
Yeah, well,
what about you?
I've got a thing about seed beads, as you know, so I think I'd probably team it with seed beads just because you can have like the difference of all the little colours you can pick out in the beads and then create some kind of sort of netted version of the colour behind it and then use that as the central focal point, and then you've only used one and you've got all of the others to make like the rest of a suite of jewellery, and you can really, honestly, I think any strand of gemstone you can make a suite of jewellery with, depending on what you do. So if you just have one as your focal point with seed beads, and then you can have, like, again, you could do tassel earrings, one with like a tassel, and then the rest would be a bracelet, and then you're sort of draped in it, and it's made it sort of go so far. But I mean, they're some of my favourite colours anyway.
And they've graduated slightly.
My house is pretty much those colours.
Mine too. My front room is I've got loads of teals. I love this colour.
Yeah, you'd love our house. Yeah, yeah.
I'm going to come and stay at your house. I'll sleep on the sofa. It'll be fine.
Spare room, fine.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, we're all about teal, aren't we?
Definitely.
I love this colour.
Those colours speak to me, but then I think because it's smooth, it's rounded, it's wearable as well. So depending on how you want to play it, you could either go really, to pinch your word, bougie and go for sort of high-end, put like sparkly black spinel with it or something, stone silver. Or you can play it down slightly and know that it's still like a good quality stone, but you can wear it in a sort of a upmarket boho way, which apparently
boho is coming
massive for next year's fashion.
I'm all over that. I love
it's just like, it's like a gift from the gods.
Yeah, I love that boho look.
Yeah,
definitely that hippie chic look.
Yeah, it's the art student in me. Can't get rid of it. That's there.
I love that era. I was telling Ols before in the break that I made my son watch a film with me about the acid house movement last night. He actually thought it was really good. I was like, this is me, son, I was raving. He was like, and then I got all my old photographs out to show him, and he was cringing inside about that. You've got to check out baskets if your name is on the list that I am about to speak. Collector in Tyne and Wear, Collector in Dorset, Dorney in Derbyshire, Neil in Essex, Collector in Warwickshire, Sheila with 2, Eileen in Midlands, Claire, Kath in County Durham, the Shire, don't let me down, Lynn, Karen in Hampshire, Marilyn in Merseyside and in Berkshire, Alison in the city of Bristol, Collector in Dorset. You've all got to check out. Half the stock has gone and sold out already of a very large stock. These are only $14.95. I just can't get over the fact that the minute I picked these up, I said I felt a ghost behind me.
It's spooky,
I'm not
isn't
being
it?
funny, Hannah, but that is weird.
It's funny, but you can. I mean, some people do feel like energies from gemstones. So maybe it's that. It's some kind of connection.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know. I promise you, I thought I saw a ghost last night. Whoa. At my door, and the dog growled. And I promise you, my dog, Bone Idol, lazy as anything, just fast to kip, didn't even move. But Minnie is a bit more. She's a bit
protecting
feistier. Yeah, Maeve would just lick someone to death. She's the worst guard dog in the world. Now, let's talk about the beautiful kits. Now, I can't believe you got rice pearl and apatite. How beautiful is that?
It's rather sort of indulgent, really. But
it's fresh, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's the thing. I wanted to just do something sort of classic.
Gorgeous.
Because a lot of what I do is quite sort of arty and a bit out there. So I've tried to go for something a bit more ladylike, maybe.
You are very lady. Look, you are very feminine. You epitomise femininity.
Oh, thank you.
Please don't think you don't. You do. Now, we have got a lot for you here. You've got an amazing amount of chain. You have got... Sorry, were you looking at the jewellery? I'm so sorry. My bad. My bad, not yours. Beautiful rice pearls. And I love a rice pearl because they just give you that little bit extra, don't they? And I always think they're perfect for bracelets as well as doing what you've done where you're separating. Yeah, isn't the apatite gorgeous? Isn't this really fresh? It's fresh. It's reminding me of the film Mamma Mia. It's giving me those sort of Greek Isle freshness.
Fantastic. Holiday jewellery.
I love it. Then you've got all these findings. If you want to use sterling silver, you absolutely can. We've got some more coming up for you later. Aren't those gorgeous they're classic earrings. They're fabulous. I love it. Don't forget to text in, where and when have you seen a ghost? Or do you think it's stuff and nonsense? Have a look at that bracelet. Beautiful. It's beautiful. I mean, that one bracelet alone, Hannah, you would put a certain price tag on because you've got real pearls in there.
Yeah, well, I think it depends on where you're selling as well.
Yeah.
But I mean, in the right sort of environment, I don't actually know what a pearl bracelet would sell for specifically. I think this is the thing. I'm so used to Jewellery Maker prices now.
And you can't be, because do you remember last Christmas, I went to the Spirit of Christmas at Olympia, the first one, not the bad one.
Yeah.
And when I'm going around there, pearl necklaces, £400. And I did a Facebook Live to show you all. And they were absolutely something that could have been purchased, the elements, from Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
And could have been. And I thought, man, now this is something here. But I was in London and at Olympia, and you have to pay for the stands and stuff.
So again, it depends on sort of where you are.
Yeah,
and what
but I
you're
mean,
doing,
you've got those establishments. You can go. I think you can sort of target your market, can't you? You can go to those stately home open days where they have arts and craft fairs on, and you're going to get people who are going in there to spend money.
Yes. Yeah.
But then you can go online and have, because it's so competitive online, maybe that's when you'd use your non-precious metal findings and then be able to bring your prices down, so you could sell that for sort of £20. But if it had precious metal in it, we're talking about £80 for the bracelet, aren't we?
Yeah, I mean, I think you probably could. And if we're looking at high-end sort of boutique sort of shopping, that's still quite conservative as well.
It absolutely is. HZXC07 is your item code. We have got such a lot for you. Look at the clarity of the apatite, and also, sorry to point, the clarity of the apatite is fabulous, but also you've got those beautiful pearls. Let me talk you through the findings that you're getting, because you've got flat head pin. I'm going to talk you through exactly what you've got. 10 crimp covers, 10 crimp tubes, 10 eye pins, 10 featherlight head pins, 10 flat head pins, 10 jump rings, inner 5mm, outer 7, 10 round spacer beads, 2mm, a metre of anchor chain, 2 ball coil ear hooks, 2 lever backs, 2 toggle locks, and then you've got the gemstones, which is, I mean, all in all, you've got 50, and you've got 50 spacer beads in 4mm here. You get 54mm spacer beads, so you're really lucky with all of those wonderful findings. We're going to give you the price for the findings, which is just crazy. This is crazy. If you went into a craft store, you would pay this price for what I'm about to give you, $17.95. You're getting real, genuine pearls, a genuine gemstone in apatite, that gorgeous blue, that incredible freshness. What a price. You can make that up in one piece. The earrings, £20 pair of earrings. They're genuine gemstones. We mustn't undertalk the fact that you've got an apatite in each one and a real pearl in each one. I would absolutely part with £20 for those. Absolutely. 2 pearls. The rest, you're going to make me count them. Okay, fine. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Absolutely. Whoops. Whoops. I could have done with the sticky bead mat. Okay, I'm getting counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 55.
That's a lot of pearls.
That is a lot of pearls. But that's 55 pendants.
Yeah.
27 pairs of earrings.
It's incredible, isn't it? I mean,
Yes.
you really can make them stretch as well, depending on just what you put into your pieces. Because if you can make a pendant with just one, then why wouldn't you?
Exactly. You've got the chain in there.
If your
You've got
sole purpose is to sell for profit, then you want to use as sparing amount of things as you can, and then charge a sensible price for it to get the comeback.
So if I sold each pair of earrings, are you saying? Liam's saying if you sold each pair of earrings for £20, that's £540 minus your £17.95. You can use if you're having problems checking out, please let us know. We've got over 20 of these in unchecked baskets. County Armagh, you've got to check out. Olwen, check out Ailsa, Janet, Melanie, loads of you. We only ever had 65 of these, and if everybody checks out, it's limited stock. So you really need to check out. I don't want to see non-checkers. Rice pearls, we don't. And I tell you what, they don't grace our screens every day. They don't grace our screens on a daily, do they? £17.95. You've got the rice pearls. If you've been looking for rice pearls and these are £17.95 and you're happy to pay that for just rice pearls, then treat everything else like an amazing extra. This is a fabulous kit. This is a fabulous price. This is a wonderful opportunity. You've got a 60-day money-back guarantee. And of course, we've got inspiration. You literally cannot ask for more. You can't ask for more in a kit, can you? Back ghosts back.
Can you feel it?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I can't help it. She's okay. You can't just say, if you're really a ghost, put the kettle on. Now, Chloe told me a story about this studio the other day. She was on her own and a 10p piece from like across the studio just hit her.
Ooh. An old 10p piece as well.
I don't know.
Big one.
Or was it a 5p piece? It was not, Oliver. It wasn't. Ollie said he never told it. You weren't even there. Chloe's texted her saying, is Jenny all right this morning? She's crazier than normal. Am I crazier than normal? When did she text you that?
Yeah.
When she said that's from the weird side of my family.
Yeah.
What, like there's a weird side or there's a normal side, sorry. Amazonite, amethyst, rose quartz, all completely natural. Look at these colours. They're beautiful. Another stunning kit. What an amazing combination of colours these are.
Thank you. Well, I really like these as well. I mean, I've been really indulgent and just picked things that I like. But you know, one of the things, if you're making a kit and you know you're the designer, you're designing in your head as you go. So I sort of knew what I wanted to make with them, and therefore I don't know. I just felt it. It sort of helped me put it together.
So you put this kit together?
Yeah.
And I tell you what, it's just beautiful. I love the rose gold, the combination of these colours, stunning. And we were just looking actually, Oz and Liam were just like, what are we calling this shape? Now they're like lantern shapes. They are faceted rondelles, but they're a little bit plumper than your average rondelle. So I would say, like those big paper lanterns, that's what they reminded me of shape-wise. I just love this. I absolutely love it. Now, this is an old school kit because you're getting a threading pack. You get your beading thread. Yep, you also get a threading, beading thread, monofilament, elastic, But then you just saw on your screen all the findings. And again, you've got another 77 piece in rosa golda. Love it. You've got 3 strands in this kit. But can I just say, this is a smaller link in the chain, which I think I prefer. Do you?
Yes, yeah.
Our chain is smaller link now. I really like that. This amethyst is brand new. What diameter are on those? Are they 12 millimeters? They're 8 millimeters. My millimeterage is right off today. Oh, now that's a price. You get more. Rose quartz. Everybody knows rose quartz. We kind of grow up with it. It's the one that you buy your mum when you go to a school trip to the museum.
And you bring that little stone back. Yeah.
Yes, little tiny one. Tiger's eye rose quartz. I used to always bring my mum a piece of rose quartz when I used to go on a school trip. Then you've got amethyst. This is February's birth gemstone. Amazonite, pop of freshness, beautiful. And how fascinating to know that gemstone is natural and naturally that incredible vibrant tone.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
Gorgeous. What a beautiful kit this is. There's loads of you shopping. Collector in Cornwall, Susan in Warwickshire, Michael in Norfolk. We've got Jane in Manchester. We've got Sally, Valerie, new telephone caller, Brenda, Tyrone, you're there as well. Isabel from Gloucestershire, you're there as well. ULX, you've got to be quick, half the stock gone. We only have a small amount of the kits today. £17.95. Don't forget Hannah is joining you for your masterclass today at 1 o'clock as well. Now, yes, Olsa's got a doobry, I'm going to call it. Here's a recording, not a doobry. Oh, Hannah! You rascal, what are those beads? They're fabulous.
They are brand new checkmates. So I have quadrilentals, which are essentially they look a little bit like a button with 4 holes in the middle. And then triangle beads. So they're obviously triangular shaped, and then there are 2 holes at the bottom. So you can turn them into sort of stars and flowers and petals, and you could make bracelets that have got like sort of spikiness to them if you want to. Yeah, they're all there's so many of them as well. I've got beads all over the house.
Have you? Need another sticky bead mat or a blanket? A sticky bead blanket.
I need to clean the sticky bead mat so that it's sticky again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I hear you. I hear you. Now, le change. Où est le change? Oh, here. We have got for you sterling silver finding. Can I just show you something on Instagram that me and Linda are obsessed with at the moment?
Ooh.
Because I'll show you, while you look at these beads, I'll get it for you. Because you need leaves. And I'm going to show you why. So I've got Linda into Instagram. She doesn't really understand what she's doing, but it's all good. I'm just going to find you this
still
Instagram.
Rubbish with the gram as well.
I love the gram. Do you know why? Because if you put hashtag make jewellery or hashtag jewellery maker, it comes up. I'm just finding, I messaged Georgia with the picture, and we are literally obsessed. So yeah, if you do a hashtag, it will let you follow things. And hang on, Georgia. There we go. Right, I'm going to show you these earrings, and these sorts of things are trending at the moment on the gram. I've just got to find the one with the leaves on it. I want you to see the leaves that they're using, because you need. Now these are in a green gemstone. Look at these earrings, aren't they amazing? You need the leaves at the top, the carved leaves, but you could do it the other way around. You could do it with the purple leaves and then the green gemstones. So you've got basically to make those earrings, but in the different colourway, because you've also got the green rounds. This is perfect for that. And that's exactly where you've got earrings as well.
Yeah, do you know what? The style of that is what I'm going to demo with a different kit.
That's what I'm saying. It's all over Instagram.
If I realised I'd have made it with these ones as well.
Yeah, but it's wonderful.
Yeah.
So Hannah's going to demo this one, but with the challenge kit, we've got for you the leaves and the rounds. And this is trending so much on Instagram at the moment. This yellow, I wouldn't call that yellow. Do you know what that's like? Well, do you know what it's like? Have you ever been to a vineyard and seen the grapes? They're that colour at a vineyard, aren't they?
That sort of
That sort of fresh, dry grape.
Yeah, it's the translucency, I think, is what does it.
But that's what's trending at the moment. This exact thing. With the, I mean, look at these leaves. Go and have a look. All I do is I follow the hashtags Make Jewellery and Jewellery Maker, and it came up. Look at this. I love these colours, Hannah. They're definitely a bit of me, those colours, and they are what's trending at the moment. So if you are going to sort of appeal to a certain age group, I'd say your demographic is, you know, those that like to follow trends. You need these. Yeah, you do. But then you've got sterling silver. So if you want to sell them, I think it's got to be sterling if you're going to sell to a certain audience, and because it means that most people can use them. Now I've also got wire. Did you get? So I get a metre of 0.6 wire as well in sterling silver. I'm very curious to know what price you're coming in at with this then, because this is very luxury. You're a little rascal, you are. Yeah, the sterling silver wire is 900. Yes, and you've got these wonderful gems, hand carved, hand carved. I don't even know what, for once, I don't even know what to say. I'm a bit confused.
Oh my
Why
gosh,
is it such
Lynn.
a low price? £17.95.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Do you know how much those earrings were that I just showed you? And they were plated.
I've no idea.
£125.
Wow.
But they're so beautiful. I can't stop thinking about them. They're beautiful.
You could definitely make them with this.
Yeah, I think so. £125 those earrings were.
Yeah.
£3.59 for these. But you could replicate the look. Replicate the look. The leaves are everywhere.
Yes,
Let's have a look. Oh, they graduate. Sorry, only dogs and cats can hear me. And ghosts, apparently. Sorry. Sorry, I got a little bit excited there. Oh, I love. They're brilliant. But this is what I'm saying. All these big designers at the moment. Jen Mayer does jewellery on Instagram. She's using leaves. She's great, and she's a favourite of like Courtney Cox and Jennifer Aniston and all of them. You know, all the big American stars use Jen Mayer. If you go and follow her, if you don't believe me, honestly, and her jewellery is gorgeous, but it's so expensive. But she's a big star, you know. She's got to make her bucks, hasn't she?
Yeah, well, there's the celebrity factor in there, isn't there?
Yeah. As soon as you've got that celeb backup, you're onto a winner, aren't you? Now, we are going to pass over to Hannah in just a moment, but you do need to check out baskets. I'm going to give you. There's no prizes for being a basketeer, my love. Jewellery Maker on the phone, Gail in Yorkshire, Nicolette, Susan, Alison in Cheshire, Jill, Miriam, Marilyn as well in Merseyside with 2 in a basket. I don't blame you for all of this silver. I don't blame you at all. Cheryl, you've got yours. Gail, you've got yours. Jan in Torfan, Leah in Shropshire, Heath, Lainey, Helen. We have got Lincolnshire, Doreen, Millie, Geraldine, Dorothy, Sharon with 3, Mary and Jerry, Meg, Joe, Hannah, Helen, Antoinette in Belfast, Sue in Wiltshire, Lexi in Ayrshire, Isle of Man, Shirley, Jane, Patricia, Anne, Susanna, Collection Cornwall. Oh, all the greats are there for this, all the greats. If you're brand new, and you know the thing is, if you're brand new, I know this sounds mad, but sterling silver's easier to work with because it's so very malleable. It is. I know it's a bit like saying for your first car, have a Ferrari, but it's not the same, I promise you, because it's going to work with you. It's going to be so much easier because it's so malleable. Now, Hannah, I do apologise. I'm eating into your precious time here with your demonstrations. Please take it away.
Okay, right. So I thought I'd do those little dangly earrings, and I'm going to start off with some of the chain. Am I in the right place for the...
He'll soon tell you.
Yeah?
He'll soon tell you.
Okay, so I am going to take, I think 5 or 6 links of this chain. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then cut through the 7th one. Like that, just using some flush cutters to cut through. And then that is going to be my basis that I'm going to attach everything to. Then I'm going to take one of the flat head pins, so it's got the the little round disc at the bottom, and I'm going to pop on my amethyst. So that sits at the bottom there. And then I'm just checking my design. Did I put one of those on as well? I think I did. Rose quartz as well at the bottom. So just adding that on, and then I'm going to make a little wrapped loop, which will sit at the very bottom of the design. So if you've not made one before, this is round nose pliers. I've just pushed the head pin over. I'm going to turn the pliers around the other way so that the jewel's sitting on the top there, and then I'm going to bring that over the top, and then hold the beads, and then just twist, sort of roll the wrist round so you get that little loop like that. And then I'm going to stick the end of that through the end link of my piece of chain. Oh, fingers in the way. And then I find it easier to actually hold the loop with a pair of flat nose pliers, and then you can let go of everything else and just wind this around to attach it nice and securely. Like that. And then switching back to flush cutters, I'm just going to trim the tail end away. Being careful not to ping it across the room because they're quite sharp if you do that. Okay, then I've got some of these featherweight head pins. So these are a finer gauge, so it just means that you can put slightly smaller gemstones onto them, and you can still, work with it. So some of the wider gauges won't go through some of the tiniest gemstones. So this is the answer. And I'm going to pick up a selection of my little nuggets here and just feed them on. So it's quite nice to get different sizes. So some of them are quite like, that's a big chunky one. In fact, that might be too chunky for what I want to do. And I'm just looking for a bit of texture, because like I was saying earlier, I quite like things with a bit of movement, a bit of flow to it. So I think I've got, did I just do 3 on those? And I'm going to do the same thing on another 4 of them. So I'm just going to pop one of the rose quartz to the end. If for any reason you can't get that through the quartz, all you need to do is just flatten the end out slightly or trim it off. It just means it's folded over slightly. I'm going to pop that through there. And this one on there. So what I want to do is try and, if you measure them together, what you're looking for is something that's sort of uniform. So although they're different sizes of chips and nuggets and things like that, you need to try and balance it up. So if you've got some really skinny ones, you might need a few more than 3. And equally, if you put that big chunky one, look, I reckon you might only need a couple on there. Actually, I've got a super skinny one that can go next to it. There you go. And then it balances like that. And then 2 more of those. And then what we're doing is, so these are sort of building up the sort of the tassel, the frill of the earring. And again, I quite like the idea of this, because I quite often work with seed beads because I like the concept of using lots of little things to make one bigger thing. And this is the same concept. If you're using chips and nuggets, it's lots of little components, which means the more you look into your work, the more interest it has, I think. 1, 2, 3, there we go, and then another one. So again, just feeding that down. And these are lovely because they've got the facets on the end of them. You get that little bit of sparkle as well when they move. Being fussy about beads here now. Put that one on. That's got a slightly pointy edge to it, and then there's a rounded one. So this is my component pieces. So move them down, get those out of the way. And then what I'm going to do, on all of these little links, I want to add a wrapped loop. So again, it's the same principle as before with the round nose pliers. So I'm just going to push that over. I'm going to turn the pliers up the other way, and then I'm going to wrap it around and then hold the gemstones and then roll my wrist towards it. So what that does is just makes a more complete loop. And then the crucial bit is remembering to feed that through the link in your chain. Hang on. Like that. So it just pops through. In fact, I might do it the next one up because I don't want it to sit right on top of the amethyst at the end. I want it to sort of cascade down. So again, clamp hold of that and then wind that round. And if you don't wind it all the way, you can actually then use the other half of the headpin that hasn't been attached. So that's the first one. And then the next one, it's exactly the same, but we're going to go for the next link up. So I think that's the key. You have to just make sure that you've moved to the next link on your design. So it just takes a little bit of time to make sure you've hooked the right one. To be fair, if you put more than one on the same link, it doesn't really matter. It just means you'll have a fuller look. But for earrings, I don't want them to be too heavy. Like that. Get my little piece of chain out so you can see where I'm going. There we go. And another one. I might actually be able to put one on the bottom as well. So 1, 2, 3. That one's going to go through there. And you get to a point where when you've got enough of them there, it doesn't matter which bit of the earring you're holding. Whereas to start with, you're trying to hold onto the chain, just as long as you're supporting it. And then if you put it down, you can find where the end of your chain is again, because it is quite close proximity. There we go, get hold of that one. And then a couple more. That one, I might just hold that up a second so I can see what I'm doing. Pop that one through there. Like that. So it's nice and therapeutic. There's a lot of drive towards mindfulness and things like that, and I genuinely believe that jewellery making can help you with that. If you need a bit of escapism for a few minutes, make a pair of earrings. Right. I've lost my end link. Let me just find that. So what I want to do with that end link, I might just attach the rest of the earring to start with. So if I take a jump ring and one of these lever back, so this is an earring finding, and it's a lever back because the back of it literally levers off, and it's nice and secure for that reason too. And then we're going to take a jump ring. I'm going to hook that through the loop at the bottom and through that very end link. I'm going to take that off a minute. Do it that way around. There we go. And then what you want to do is just close that little loop up. You might be able to do it with one pair. Like that. And you get a little cascade. So I did actually do 5 on the main one, so I could pop that in there as well. I think I might actually just leave it as the 4 for now, because I think that's quite nice as it is. So when you hold that up, is that okay?
Perfect.
You can see the little sort of cascades, and it all moves and it all shines, and you get all the different colours and the sparkles.
Gorgeous texture.
And I think it's a very satisfying thing to make.
Yeah, and quite an easy thing easier than you perhaps first might think.
And I think that's the thing. It's like I really like the fact that even if you've never made jewellery before, you can pick up one of our kits and a basic toolkit and you can make a piece of jewellery. And even if you're not sure about it, if you're not happy about it, you can take it apart again.
Definitely.
And that makes it accessible.
100%. And I think when people see that, they go, oh, okay, I can take it beyond a stretchy. I can take it beyond just a simple beaded necklace.
Little steps, and then all the techniques that you learn throughout, you can then apply to anything as you go forward.
Absolutely, and it is about combining your skills, isn't it? Now, talk about combining. We have got a trio for you, a combination to absolutely die for in your next star buy. ultimate combination is what I think we've got here. Definitely on my hit list. These are absolutely beautiful together, aren't they?
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Really sparkly.
I love this tree. I've seen this this before, this bundle, and I just love it. So, you know, have you ever been to, like, what they're kind of Bollywood together. They're kind of Indian summer, Indian wedding. They give you that kind of combination of incredible colour celebration, and I love that. I think they go so well together. But equally, as individual gemstones, they're beautiful. They're off the scale with quality. Look at the citrine. You knew I was going to go for that one first. I just love it so much. I defy anyone to look at this gemstone and not smile and feel happy. They call this the gemstone of happiness. The work that's gone into this strand is absolutely, utterly, undeniably divine. Look at the clarity. I mean, expert lapidary or what? And can you see, very hard to detect actually, those drill holes at the top. It's just so expertly done. And gosh, haven't they done justice to this incredible natural gemstone. That's one strand. Look at them combined though at the top. Beautiful. Love the inspiration of what you can do with the drops. I'm then going to take to the Peridot August birth gemstone. This is a gemstone that, oh, I love it. But don't you see golden hues coming from the inside of Peridot? Oh, look at those. Again, every single drop giving us that inner golden hue, that incredible springtime green, that hopeful green, that luscious green, that dewdrop green. I absolutely adore, and it has to go with the sunshine yellow, doesn't it? But then let's add some depth. Then let's give this mix some passion, and let's do it with some garnet, India's heartbeat. Look again at this kind of colour. You know, when I was younger, I used to think garnet didn't have any clarity. It was just simply the high street garnet that I was seeing. Now, these have the deepest of red wine clarity. This really is a Chateauneuf de Pape of a colour, isn't it? Look at that. It really is. It's got legs on it, that colour. We want that with a slice of roast beef. All three together, just looking gorgeous. Just looking gorgeous, aren't they? Just being all gemstone and sassy. Hello, £10 a strand is an amazing price. What, I'm saying hello to Liam, not to you, of course, at home. £10 a strand for this. Now look at that citrine. That's a £60 strand any day of the week. Unbelievable. Oh my gosh, absolutely. One of these is a pendant, 100%. I really like to see it though. I just love citrine. Is just one of my, it's definitely my top 3 gemstones. I love it.
It's cheerful, isn't it? I think it's uplifting. So if you have a day where you're feeling a bit down, a bit drab, it's nice to sort of adorn yourself with things that make you feel happy.
Definitely.
And that's definitely a gemstone for it.
And I don't wear the colour yellow in clothes or anything. It's just seeing it is like seeing a piece of the sunshine.
But you wear blue, it looks good with that.
Exactly. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Like I would wear blue.
Yeah.
I could put this in my, earrings, definitely. Nice, bright, zesty, happy colours. We have to wear drab colours enough of the time, don't we?
I know.
Let's wear some happiness. Not you, Hannah, because you're brilliant with colour.
I was going to say, I'm mad at...
You're so good at
I'm
it,
always
though.
in colour.
I don't feel like I'm good with it, whereas you are just naturally good with colour. This is a necklace. I thought this was aquamarine, you know. Green aventurine, you say? Do you know, this looks like a mixture of aquamarine and jadeite, doesn't it?
It does. Are we sure it's what we're saying?
Isn't it lovely?
It's stunning.
That's just, you could put that, you could just literally, because it's got this graduation, it's
really,
not a
really
finished
long as well.
necklace, but you could make it into one look. Easily. Easily. Well, I don't think this is a finished necklace, is it? It's not finished. See, I thought, oh, it's a finished necklace. You could actually put it straight over. Yes, it's a, but look how big it is. You've got 60, so you've got over half a metre here.
That's amazing.
But what are beautiful colour. I never would have guessed that was green aventurine, would you?
No, I was thinking maybe it was jade or some jadeite, something like that.
Yes, they like that grape colour. But don't you think that's kind of like jade colour as well? Look at my jade. Don't you think that looks a little bit like jade?
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah. I've never seen green aventurine in this kind of tone. I really like it.
It's like a cloudy lemonade colour, isn't it?
Cloudy lemonade, yeah, with a twist of lamb. MDU P65 is your item code. Let's shop. I think it's really different, so I'd get it for that and that alone. Definitely with your amethyst. $6.95. That's a. Oh, do you know what? That's a stash builder price. Look. Oh, I love that. I always do. I always love a bit of pink and green together. Well done to Pat in Menorca. Hola. Mary and Jerry, you've got your Cheryl, you're shopping. Helen shopping. Collection Nottinghamshire. Evelyn, you're shopping. Brand new caller. Welcome. You're going to get 2 free strands and a Get Started DVD with your very first order. Don't forget it's 1p&p all day as well. So if you've already been shopping with us, you pay just once. Midnight until midnight. There's a little queue for me on the phones. Make sure you hit number 1 if you want to go through. Antoinette has hit the number 1 button. Oh no, you're on the app, sorry. Well done to you. I've got Cheryl with 2 of these. Jerry and Mary took 2. Devon took 2. Flora's shopping. I love that name. Jane is shopping. Jean's shopping. Jen is shopping. Anne is shopping. Claire in Wrexham. Joe in Hampshire. I've got Sheila in Dorset. Linda in Durham. Helen in Dunbartonshire, Adri in Greater Manchester, I've got Alberta in West Midlands, I've got Dorothy in Lanarkshire. Space them out, here's some inspiration for you. I'm only just warming up. It was the ghost. It was the Ghosty McToasty I saw last night. MDU, have we had any text messages? Anyone else seen any ghosts? Let's have Michael Wolf. Let's have your ghost story then, please.
Well, that one was quite boring because it was on the way to work. It was 3 in the morning. I was
3 in the morning on your way to work. So you hadn't had any drink?
No, it was in an old abbey. I was walking past in Tamworth.
Oh, Tamworth, old abbey.
Behind him.
He had a horse behind him.
Yeah.
Did you hear the clip clop?
No, it was a ghost horse, and it went into the trees. The second, an ex-girlfriend, she had a ghost in the house called Annie.
She had a ghost called Annie.
And I saw Annie twice.
You saw her twice.
Oh, spooky.
Have you ever seen a ghost, Hannah?
I don't know.
You'd know about it. Oliver? No, you haven't. All right, Oz. My mum's seen the Headless Horseman. Now. Yeah, Oliver believes that I believe I saw a ghost, but he doesn't believe, and the same with Michael, but he doesn't believe that it was one. All right, Mr. Science. Now, have a look. Not science, just normal. Ollie, you are funny. Now, what a colour. Now, this is Phantom Quartz Amethyst, which always has these amazing inclusions in it. And I always think it looks like autumn leaves inside, which I love about it. Because if you look, you've got to get, yeah, see, there we go. But they look like little paintings inside, don't they? They're beautiful. Look at those.
It's quite hypnotic to see them like that, isn't it?
I think you can make so make a sensory piece out of them, which is a jewellery, like a bracelet that, you know, if you feel the need to use something sensory, like something that snaps or pings, or you can turn something just for a little bit of stress relief, then this is ideal for that. Look at the inspiration. Isn't that wonderful? Ols thinks that's an Alison Tarry.
It does look like Alison Tarry, doesn't it?
We're going to give you a fabulous price just now of $12.95. So you've got that incredible element of amethyst, that birth gemstone. But look, some of these are such different clarities, such different saturations of colours, such difference in each of the inclusions as well. Lots of you are going for this one. I think I would pearl knot them too. Obviously, I'd amethyst knot them because they're not pearls. KWKY74 is your item code. But definitely sensory jewellery, you're right. There's something hypnotic about them.
Because you can look into them and through them, and again, it's sort of anything that holds your focus for any length of time and allows you to clear your head and just, you know, explore the gemstone. I think that's quite a useful thing at the moment.
It is mindfulness.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And we're so more in tune with being mindful about things, which is just wonderful.
And the importance of looking after yourself in that way.
Definitely. Definitely. It is. It is so important. Don't forget, very soon we've got our Larimar showcase. I've got to show you. I've got to show you this. Now, it's a one-of-a-kind, A-graded Larimar. This is for you if you're a collector. Okay, it is going to be a considered purchase. I'm not going to make any bones about it. But if you're thinking, Jenny, I'm not in the market for anything considered, that's okay, because we have got other Larimar for you, all different prices, coming up for you in the 10 o'clock hour. We've also got our deal of the day bead scoop, and we've also got brand new sterling silver head pins with gemstones in them. I love them. They're fabulous. They're coming up after the deal of the day. We got it all going on. Don't you worry about us. Let's give you neck. Yes! This is again the same thing, the design. It's all about the leaves at the moment. You've got to get these. They're everywhere. You've got to have them.
Love that colour.
Isn't this fabulous?
It's really singing to me, that one is.
Definitely. Now, I think you could use all sorts of other colours with it, but definitely these babies. Oh my gosh. You could make those big pendant styles. I just showed you the design on Instagram with those, and I could show you the same Jewellery Maker has done loads and loads and loads. £125 for a pair of earrings. I'm not sure how much it is for a pendant, but she does matching pendants as well. This is beautiful. They're gorgeous. Very, very different, aren't they?
But again, I think, I'm thinking of sort of textured and layered looks as well. So you could do sort of like simple knotting to attach them, and then individual, it's like a 4mm round or something between them, and then layer it up, so you've got that autumnal feel to it.
Definitely. I love that idea. Text us in. Are you feeling a little bit woo? HDR U95, £17.95. Of course, it's what we believe. It's nothing factual, is it? We can't prove it, otherwise, you know. £17.95. This is incredible. I'm going to count them. I mean, this is being used as an alternative to jade, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 on my strand. You should get there or thereabouts. Now we're going to go to a break. Don't forget, we've got the Larimar showcase. Now we've got a little mini documentary for you, and it's all about Larimar. So please sit back, relax, and take a look at this incredible information.
It was an age of fire. Volcanoes were emerging from a tumultuous ocean to become mountains. Lava flows were solidifying to become land masses. As the lava flowed and receded, tunnels and cavities formed that soon filled with unique minerals, crystallizing beautifully out of various chemical compounds. But this volcano was different. It consisted not just simply of ordinary rock, but copper deposits. And as the crystals formed in the cavities, they chemically interacted with the copper, turning the white pectolite crystals into a variety of blues. This is the only place in the world where this occurred, and it would change the future forever. History records that on the 22nd of November of 1916, Father Miguel Domingo Fuertes Loren of the Barahona Parish requested permission at the Dominican Ministry of Mining to explore and exploit the mine of a certain blue rock. Since nobody knew what the Catholic priest was talking about, the request fell through, and the heaven blue stone was lost in the limbo of Latin American bureaucracy. While for decades the locals of the Bauruco municipality went to the beach to collect these blue pebbles, it took until the 1970s that the significance of the stone was established. Miguel Mendez, an artisan from Santo Domingo, heard rumors of the rock and went to find it. It took him and a geologist friend, Peace Corps volunteer Norman Rilling, several trips until they could actually find any evidence of it. They knew they had something special on their hands. They just couldn't prove it. A small sample sent to the Smithsonian Institute came back with the note that it was industrial waste. Not until they sent a larger sample to the institute that it was established that they had found a new type of pectolite mineral. After a long debate over the name, Miguel took his young daughter's name Larissa and the Spanish word for sea, mar, and formed Larimar to reflect the mineral's ocean-like appearance. The name stuck. As it turns out, the few stones they found were alluvial sediments washed into the sea by the Bauruco River. An upstream search revealed the in-situ outcrop in the range, and before soon, the Los Chupaderos mine tapped the only Larimar outcropping in the whole world. The 45-minute drive to the mine is a bone-rattling uphill struggle. The road is often taken care of, but a single heavy rain can wash it out completely. Even cemented stretches don't survive the Caribbean weather for long. And yet there are several small communities up here, the last of which is the mine itself. The mining town, a small shanty town, serves as a temporary accommodation for the miners and their families. Since it's so far away from everything, the community brings everything that it needs to sustain itself, living here as one big family. Because, like with any family, their lives depend on each other. You wouldn't recognize the area as an extinguished volcano if it were not for the heaps of volcanic rocks dug out from the mine holes. The mines themselves are only a few feet from the shacks, holes dug either vertically or horizontally into the dead volcano. As a matter of fact, some just go down straight vertically before turning horizontally. Others begin horizontally and then go straight into the mount before going vertically and then horizontally again. Always zigzagging around following the Larimar veins. It's a virtual maze dug into the mountain. And there are dozens of holes and tunnels, perforating the steep slopes like a Swiss cheese. The deepest hole is believed to be at over 500 meters dug deep into the mountainside. The holes are claustrophobically narrow. They're held up by wooden beams and sometimes concrete, and it takes a special kind of courage to venture into them. Indeed, mining Larimar is dangerous. Although, according to the miners, cave-ins are not as common as one would believe. The most common peril is suffocation. To avoid this, each hole has been fitted with large PVC tubes that feed fresh air into them, powered by a primitive turbine. The tubes are also used for communication with the miners underground. One man is always assigned to make sure everything is in order and to stand by at the hole. On any given workday, there are on average 10 to 15 people in every hole, but the deeper the hole, the more people it needs. And there are several dozens of holes, which means there's an average of 600 miners toiling underground in the whole of the area at any given time. Their nationalities vary between Dominicans, Haitians, and even a few Venezuelans, all working side by side, their lives depending on each other. Income is based on shared profits. Groups of miners work in individual holes, and whatever that hole makes is shared equally among the miners. The average is around 500 pesos a day, which translates to about 12,000 pesos a month, or about $240 US, or 200 euros. While not a lot, it is above the country's minimum wage of a little more than 8,000 pesos. And some months they can make much more if there is a big find of good quality. But then a hole also may run dry for months until the new vein is found. In that time, nobody makes any money. You just dig. The risk does not seem to equal the pay. But with few other options in the area besides farming, the miners are glad to work here, always hoping for the next big vein. Once the stones are extracted and taken down the mountain, they're sold to buyers, of which some own Larimar workshops sitting along the coastline. The export of raw stones has been banned to give the local artisans a chance to create unique Dominican-made jewelry. And to buy raw stones is also risky because the individual rocks need first to be cut open. It is difficult to look into the stone, and if you have bad luck, there's only little of the blue pectolite inside. If the quality is good, the rocks are cut into pieces or slabs, which the artisan uses for his work. The slabs are cut to size, ground to shape, and polished to perfection, always using grinding wheels and water. In the hands of an experienced artisan, it can take only a few minutes, and a beautiful blue cabochon can emerge from a previously gray rock, ready to be set in silver or even gold, depending on the color or the shape of the crystal formation. The volcanic gem we call now volcanic blue sometimes shows as turquoise blue with white clouds, sometimes ocean green, and then sometimes with red copper freckles. And each sheening gem is singular and guards a scene of breathtaking resplendence of an image of the Caribbean Sea turned into a gemstone. All this makes Larimar more than just a pretty rock. It has become the gem ambassador of the Dominican Republic, here in the center of the Caribbean.
Larimar, so you just watched that incredible VT with the information on this wondrous gemstone. Now, what I've got for you here is very different from any of the other Larimar that I personally have ever bought to you here at Jewellery Maker. So this is grade A Larimar. What does that mean? It's from Herman's own collection. Now, that actually means that it would have had to have gone through quite a process actually of elimination. Has it got the right colour? Has it got the right striations? Has it got the right blend of things that we're looking for when it comes to Larimar? Absolutely yes is the answer. Let's take it out of this, this stand and show you. This is the exact Larimar that you will get because this is a one of a kind. Whoops. Now, I want to tell you, you've got 150 carats in one gemstone here. Look at, now that's the back. Look at the sides. This is absolutely beautiful. What a treasure from the Dominican Republic that we're bringing to you here. This is a one of a kind, A-graded Larimar. So we just watched all that fabulous information and we know that this is a gemstone that comes from only one place in the world. And we know much as we know with tanzanite that when a gemstone comes from only one place in the world, high possibility that one day there won't be any more of this gemstone because it comes from one place in the world. It's the only place in the world we have this gemstone is the Dominican Republic. Now, what I want you to see is how interesting and how beautiful this is. This is going to be a considered purchase. If you are a collector, if you are a connoisseur, you will be the only one in the world to have a Larimar exactly like this. There was only ever one that was that was offered to us from Herman. And it really is as perfect as a Larimar can be. A-graded. This is not going to a tiny price, but I just need you to know, if you went to the Dominican Republic and tried to get something like this, you would definitely be paying more than $399.95. Now, I want you to do me a favour and go and get this valued. Please go and get this valued. I think you've been waiting for this today. There is only one of you. I've got Margaret, Glenda, Alice, Hazel, Goldie. 1, 2, 3, 4 collectors. Gallery wire, yes. You could absolutely gallery wire this. But do you think this would go in a vault? Do you think this would go in someone's safe? Do you think this would go in a special collection? Or do you think this is going to be a commission piece? Or do you think this is going to get valued and maybe sold on? Because that does happen. It does happen. I'm not going to pretend it doesn't. A lot of you come in and do that. Go and get it valued. Look at all of that incredible striate. Look, look. It's like you're looking at an island from a bird's eye view, isn't it? You've got the fabulous colour. These are like little jellyfish. It is like the ocean. So pretty. So beautiful from every angle. It's remarkable, and nothing save for cutting and a little bit of buffing has been done to this gemstone. It feels amazing, and remember, this is certified grade A Larimar. 399.95 is the only one in the world. You've got 150 carats. I have got about 9 of you for the one. There's only one available. It was always going to be a considered purchase, and I understand that. So if this is out of your price range, you know what? That is your price. If it's out of your price range and you can't do that today, I totally understand, which is why we are bringing you other variants of Larimar that perhaps you want to grab. But this is a one-off piece, and we have got a few one-off pieces for you, so hold tight. I've got a rhombus for you now. Let me just find it. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Now you do, whoa, this is a whopper. Oh my gosh, I love this. This is like watching a school of jellyfish. Is it called a school? This is like looking at jellyfish in like a tropical sea. Look at this. Oh my gosh, I love that. Yeah, do you know when you go into the water and it's a really boiling hot day and you're like, it's white sand and you're going into the sea? In the Caribbean, that is what you're getting in a gemstone. The epitome of that. You get the stand as well. This is fabulous. Look at the edges. Now again, this is going to be a considered purchase. We can't pretend that it's not, but you are getting something incredible. If you want to spread payments, see whether that's an option for you and check out with PayPal. Lynn's messaged in saying, my husband bought me a piece of Larimar for my birthday. It's absolutely beautiful. I feel so blessed to have this stunning treasure. Go and get it valued, Lynn. Go and get it valued. And then come back and tell me. Come back and tell me. $399.95 buys you 150 carats of beautiful grade A Larimar. Grade A means that it's ticking the box with everything. Carat weight, that amazing colour and the striation of the gemstone. Now, let's give you next 130 carat. Oh wow, look at the cut of this. Oh, I think you've got to put this in jewellery. I think this would be amazing as a pendant. How unique is this? Isn't it unique? I don't know what got me gem grabber for. That's never going to get round there. It's so big. It comes with, sorry about that nail there. It comes with a stand for you to display. Gosh, this feels amazing. It feels wonderful. Look at that texture. Look at this colour. It's beautiful. And Larimar, it just described, look, this is the ocean from a bird's eye view, lapping against the shore with the white sands, isn't it? You're almost in the Dominican Republic. A little bit lower on this one, $299.95, LIXC70 is your item code. Hazel's in for this one. It's a one of a kind. Hazel, if you want it, check out your basket as fast as you can. Yes, gallery wire, absolutely be wearing this with pride. Oh my gosh, you could do a tarry with this, couldn't you? You could do an Alison tarry with this. Hazel, you've got yours in a basket, but Elaine has hot-footed it on the telephones and might be actually, I think Elaine's hit one. So I think this might go to, if Hazel checks out now, she's got it. But otherwise it's Elaine in Midlothian. This is your price, $299.95. You've got to check out, it's fast as fingers first here. Is it going to be Elaine or is it going to be Hazel? Only they decide. Now, ooh, now we're going to give to you. Which number was that from? 70. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Here we have similar but smaller to the grade A that we started with. And again, this is the exact one that you're going to get because they're one of a kind, and they all come with the display boxes for you to pop them in. Sorry. They've got that sort of cling display to them. Then we have got for you. See, I love to see that. That's my point of interest. What do you think, jewellery makers, when you get a piece of Larimar? What's your favourite element of it? Mine is that wonderful blend of colours, that clouding. I actually love that side. I love that side. Look again, that is the sea, isn't it? Meeting those, yeah, it's the waves crashing against the shore there. $249.95, EKXC65 is your item code for that one. You've got that lovely half moon shape again, 85 carats, and you've got sort of flattened end there as well, and the same here. So that makes it a little bit easier if you wanted to use your gallery wire to work around those edges. Or maybe you're going to use flat wire, maybe you're going to actually say, Jenny, no, this is just going in a display, and it's going to be part of a wonderful, very unique collection. I really think they look like jellyfish in here, do you?
It's like those Japanese paintings, isn't it, of the waves and the koi carps and things like that.
Yes.
That's what it's making me think of.
Oh, I love it. I love it. It's a wonder. Keep coming through for that one. Now, if those are a little bit out of your price range, we're going to give you this gorgeous plump drop strand. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 big plump drops of Larimar. But look, these are for, look, if I put this on my finger, that is big enough for a ring. That's the perfect size for a Larimar ring. But then they get plumper. Look, that one's bigger. You know, so please consider this. You could actually make, perhaps in the other ones you think, no, they're for collecting. These ones are for making jewellery with. And I wouldn't disagree with that. You've got, again, that gorgeous colour. We've seen the information. This is a gemstone found in only one place, and that's in the Dominican Republic. I feel like we need a field trip there, you know, so that we can...
Me.
Yeah, shall we go?
Yeah,
Come on,
yeah.
let's go, let's go. Yes, Oliver, we do have to. Let's go, please. Pack your trunk. Now, trunk, suitcase. Trunk? Yeah. Oliver's auntie went to the Dominican Republic and she showed, and she had a ring. She came back with a ring, one side amber, and the other side, she said, oh, it's this blue stone, what is it? And Oliver was it a Larimar? Oliver recognised it straight away, of course. It's beautiful. IPS F56. We're about to give you a fabulous price. Remember, you've got 5 on here. So divide this price by 5 and you will know that you've got a great price, because per gemstone piece here is very low. We could be giving you these as individuals, but to bring the cost down for you, piece of Larimar, they're $15.99 each at $79.95. $15.99 each. You know what to do. Collector in Devon, straight in. Greater London, you've got yours. Another collector. Nicola takes 2. Telephone caller, you've got yours as well. We've never had too many of these, so please know that I think this strand is going to sell out. $79.95, $15.99 a piece of Larimar, and each piece is pretty weighty, actually. You've got a graduation. You could do something like this, absolutely. I think I would put this with, I think I would put Larimar with silver. How do you feel about that, Hannah?
Yeah, I think Larimar is one of those colours that, because it's that sort of lighter colour, you can get away with almost any metal.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe it's to do with like the sea and the sky and things like that, but everything just sort of sits comfortably. So I think if you go for silver, then obviously you've got the cool kind of look. If you go for gold, then you've got a sort of a contrasting look, and then rose is somewhere in the middle. So
rose gold look lovely.
It's like
actually.
a softer version of it.
Yeah.
It's a very different kind of feel as well.
Yeah, because visualising that, you do get a different feel from each vision that you're getting. Yeah, I think this is. I've got a favourite on my strand already. I know that you're going to do the same. Beverly, you've got yours. Rosie and Devon too. Goldilocks says, I got this strand the other week and they are beautiful. Already, they are 5 pendants. Oh, Goldilocks, thank you. Mwah. Definitely. Yeah, I think, and you could sell it for this price per pendant, couldn't you? I think so. Rosie, you've got to check out. Oh, you have. You have. No, you haven't. Nicola, 2 for you. You've got to check out, though. Linda, Collection Lincolnshire, you're still yet to check out. I think you could miss out if you don't. So please be a little bit quicker. A little bit quicker. Wow, look at this. Look at the mine. Look at this. I love looking at these kinds. So this is just going into where the Larimar actually sits underground. This is cool, isn't it? Oliver's like, watch this, watch this, watch this. In we go into the tunnel. Can you go in there? It's like, oh, careful. We think that's Herman's son, but we're not 100% sure going into that mine. I couldn't do it. I couldn't go in there. It's too skinny. I wouldn't be able to. I don't want to go at that bit. Sorry. It's like something out of the Goonies. Oh my gosh, be careful. Can you imagine? I mean, that is fascinating, isn't it? Can tourists go down there or no? I don't reckon. No, they absolutely can't. Wow. Isn't it mind-blowing though? Now, next strand coming up for you. Where is it? Ah, okay, you're gonna have to put this in your baskets immediately. We've got 50 of them. But look, we don't really see faceted Larimar very often, do we? Well, I don't. Do you? Look at the facets. This is gorgeous. Isn't it beautiful? I really like this a very lot. I've never seen faceted like this, and you get a lot, 92 carats. We've got 49, not 50. All right, Liam's being very stubborn and said you've got to put this in your baskets before he's going to a crazy price for you. You don't have to check it out if you don't like the price, but we need to see your interest there. You've got an opportunity here to make bracelets. I'd make a necklace and a bracelet set. I think that, yeah, really calming this colour. Ollie's just saying, don't you think it's calm? So calming. You can almost, you know when you put your ear up to a seashell and you can hear the sea? I don't even know how that happens, by the way. It's got that kind of, you can feel it with this. Here he goes. Here he goes with his science, telling me it's my blood rushing through my ears. How do you know that seashells haven't absorbed the sound? Because I think this is definitely, so where we say we can hear the sea, you can almost feel it here. You can almost feel it. Larimar, 92 carats of Larimar. Doesn't it look great with the jade? We are about to go to a ridiculous price. You're all there. Shayla, you've got yours in Belfast. Beverly, Janet, Karen, Chris, Emily, Dawn, Angela, $29.95. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You've just seen the price of Larimar. That is not it. Is it natural? Yes. Is it genuine Larimar? Yes. Faceted as well. Go, go, quicker, quicker, quicker. Half the stock is gone. Beverly Collector takes 2 in Devon. Dawny, Angela takes 2. Denise, Nicola, you've got yours. Marilyn, I've got you on my list, but you've got to check out. I've got Rosie on my list, but you've got to check out. Claire's yet to check out. Tanya, Antoinette, SS, Jennifer, check out. Linda in Durham, check out your basket. Susan in Cheshire has hit that #1 button. Caroline, you are coming through from Northamptonshire. You've got to check out your basket. It doesn't get lower than this, does it, price-wise? QAR, but it's beautiful. We're not taking any quality away from you. These are absolutely gorgeous. And maybe you're thinking, well, actually, Jenny, in the kind of jewellery making that I do, a lot of bracelet and necklace sets, this is actually a little bit more me. This is actually going to go better in my collections for what I do. In the right-hand corner, there's some inspiration for you. Maybe you are, you know, maybe it's bracelets that you sell the most of. Maybe it's earrings that you sell the most of. So to have a great big piece isn't perhaps for your customers. Maybe it's for you and you just want to wear it every single day. We are over allocated massively. What does that mean? It means that there are far more in baskets than I actually have stock available for you. At $29.95, you've got to be quick. So I speak to you with an unchecked basket if you are. Anne in the Midlands, Marie in Norfolk, Carolina in Greater London Town, Devon, Suzanne, new caller, Susan in Cheshire, Marilyn, you've had yours in a basket for too long. Janet in Merseyside, Karen in Hampshire, Chris in Somerset, Marie in Norfolk. If you don't check out baskets, we are seriously over allocated on this one, which means we don't have enough to go around. If you're coming through on the telephones, well, in fact, if it's telling you this is sold out online, you can come through on the telephones and steal out of an unchecked basket. Oh dear. Oh, get your hands out of my basket. 0800 644 655. You're going to have to be quick. I'm so sorry if you're, oh, Teresa takes, Jenny takes, Victoria takes, Anne takes. Marie's still on the phone lines. Pam's come through. Janet's come through. It's panic stations. Okay. Oh, they're a strand of cabochons. Have you seen this? Yes, but they are cabochons because you're not going to see through them. This is mad. So I have got, these are individuals. Not ordinarily, we'd sell these in like packs of 3. They are cabochons, but with a drill hole. Brilliant. Rings instantly. Perfect. And you can put 3 together. Look. Look at them. So you've got a flat backed. Every one of them's, but you could put 3 together. And argentium. Definitely. Oh, I love this. Look at this colour. I love this. What a fabulous strand, particularly if you're using mediums like argentium, mediums like silver clay. These are little cabochons with drill holes in them. Do you know you could put a loop either side and rosary link these, but you could also put a loop either side and put them on a bracelet straight away. Easy peasy. Yes, prong set them, but use that hole there. Absolutely, use it as an anchor point. Oh, I think this is a lovely strand. I'll count them for you because that's how many rings, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, hang on, I've lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 38. 38 rings. 38 rings. I don't know what price you're going to do. That's brilliant. Perfect. Perfect. I'm trying to find if there's 3 together because I would definitely put £2.37 a gemstone. Look how good these look. I'd have 3. Larimar rings are expensive. I would put that in a trio. Definitely. Do you know what? I'm actually sat here thinking, why don't we have more strands like this to make easier rings? We need loads of this shape in every gemstone because they're just beautiful. The cheapest one Liam can find is $53.99. What's the carat weight on it though? That is a very good price. That's for one, yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. Where are you seeing that though, Liam? Here we go, look at that. $89.95, SJS, F14 is your item code. Collection Cheshire, Devon has got 2, Namala, Anne, Beverly, Alison, Nicola, Claire, Tanya, Meg, Olwyn, Marilyn, Devon, Denise, Chantel, Victoria, you've got to check out. Loads of you shopping. It's lovely to have your company here this morning. Don't forget to text us in. Ghosty experiences, have you had any? Text us in, 60777. Me and Woofy have, but not the others. 18 chances left. In fact, I'd say we're pretty much nearing over allocation on this one as well. Hit 1. When you have Larimar, you absolutely know you have something incredibly special. Love it. You're so right, Amanda. You're right. It's so different. Well, Nicola. No, I reckon they probably are. They're glass. I could try cracking them to see if you like. Oh yeah, I won't ruin the strand. I'd say they're glass. I'd say they're glass. We are down to the last 10. SJS F19, Meg, Tanya, Olwyn. I've got Denise, Chantel, Victoria. You've got to check out your baskets. You're going to miss out on this one. 8 chances left. We are over allocated now. Okay, now we're going to leave that one with you. These are so pretty. I'd put these in a brooch. Little rounds for you. Actually, I'd set them into stud earrings. Argentium on Thursday. I thought it was Thursday, but Liam thinks not. These are cute. Hang on, I haven't grabbed them properly. I don't think you're able to. Sorry, just please forgive me 2 seconds. My grab is, you know when your grabber goes wonky. These are gorgeous. It's done it again to me. Aren't they lovely? They're a good size on them as well, and you get a pack of 5. Would you put these all into a ring? What would you do with them?
I don't know. I like the idea of making some stuff spread a bit further, so maybe 3 into a ring and then a pair of earrings.
Yeah, I like that. Oh, that's ideal, Ollie. I know. I feels it. Do you know, I like the idea of doing like replicating the Tiffany Bubbles ring with these, but with
Very
Larimar
nice.
instead,
Very
which are
nice.
kind of up, down, up, down, up, down, across a band. But definitely earrings. A week on Thursday, which makes the 24th, yeah. Silver mounts from Jake. All calibrated for you. So yes, perfect with that. So if you're not into those mediums, if you're not into your silver clay or your argentium, you can make your own. We're going to give them to you. We're going to supply them for you. 2 carats in total. $9.95. Ooh. How much is that per gemstone carat wise then? Yeah, $1.99 a gemstone, but what about carat wise? .4. That's brilliant. That's working towards half a carat in each one. That's amazing. Well, I think so. I think you'd be able to sell these on very easily. Everyone's agreeing. VDG, P24, Denise. Listen, if you're watching and thinking, oh, Hayley Kruger would go. Please get Hayley's bezel. Isn't she wonderful? Her bezel DVD. I love Hayley Kruger. Please follow Hayley Kruger on Instagram. Your one is next level. $9.95, 2 carats, pack of 5. They're beautiful. And do you know what? I think if you tuned in right at the top of this hour at 10 o'clock and you thought, oh, I love Larimar, but I'm really on a budget today, then this is the one for you. Everybody gets to enjoy. I think we've covered most budgets, haven't we? I'd like to think so anyway. $9.95. It's a giftable price. It's a pocket money price. It's perfect. And what about £10 buys you this? Mary, you've got yours. Denise, Rosie, Jane, Lavinia. Claire took 2. Well, yes, buy 2. Felicity's taken 2. Alison's taken 2. Why wouldn't she? We've got Sandra, Helen, new call. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new callers. Welcome. You get a free gift with your very first order. It's 2 free strands and a Get Started DVD. And there'll be mystery strands, which I like a lot. Little surprise. I like it when you get free goodies. But do you remember, like, in the past, you used to get free goodies and stuff? I got with mine snakeskin jasper, which I was obsessed with, and opal. That's good, isn't it? Dan got Zavarite garnet. Did he? Fair play. Yeah, you can get all sorts. I've got nuggets for you. I think these would look amazing with pearls. You could do the GC twist and just add a pearl with these. Look. I think necklace. And we were talking about this earlier, weren't we, Hannah, how, you know, you've got a big love of chip and nuggets.
Yeah, well, I think it's nice to have texture running through your design. So if you've got multiple layers of small sort of facets, or you've got things like chips and nuggets, then you get that lovely sort of undulation through. And I think it makes it like a more, it sort of draws you in, because there's more of it to look at, and the more you twist and turn the piece, the better it, you know, the more the gemstone you can appreciate.
I think people want organic now, and I think that's the impression that you absolutely get with a nugget, isn't it? But I think drawing on the fact that you were picking up on the boho chic coming back in next year, 100% all about this, and mixing this with wooden beads and with leather, and really thinking about, you know, earth, seashells, the beach. And this is the beach of a strand, isn't it? It is a beach of a strand. Larimar from the Dominican Republic. You've got a whopping 300 carats. Absolutely. Take it and run for $9.95. Run. Run. You know when you get, have you ever been shopping? This sometimes happens in M&S to me. And you go up and you go to pay and the price is lower. And they're like,
Did that the other day.
I was shopping Aldi, not for food.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
30% off, and I'd missed the sign completely. Bought the thing I wanted, and it's like, how much? Oh.
And what you do is, yeah, you say nothing. You go, what? And then your brain goes, Jenny, reverse.
You go, shush.
Hush your mouth. And then what you do is you quickly check that out and then you go, quickly. Now that thing is happening here right now. Yes, Woofy?
I bought a few clothes once at MD Max, TK Max.
I love TK Maxx.
And the coat's supposed to be £100. I bought it with some trousers and shirts. There's more receipt afterwards, and they charged me £3 for the jacket.
Oh my gosh!
£3.
Oh my gosh! And it was supposed to be £100?
£100, yeah.
That's amazing.
At least something was wrong with the till, but I was like...
Yeah, if it was the opposite way, you'd be like, that ain't right.
Yeah.
Take the money down. Look at this, $9.95 CTX P58. We've got so many of you. Now, there is a queue on the phone lines, just to warn you. If you want to skip it, hit the number 1 button. Lots of you there. Sandra, Kerry, Collector, Janet, Ella, another Janet, Tanya, Angela. With 2, Jane, Emily, Beverly with 2, Yvonne, Collector in West Midlands, Kerry, Justine with 2, Jenny, Nicola, Claire, Vanessa, loads of you there, loads of you. Now, I love that. What great value, what perfect value. Now, we're going to go over to the side and we're going to give you some bigger loose gemstones. Oh, these are lovely. I think earrings and a pendant, no, earrings and a ring, actually. There's a tree of them. 8mm each. So they are all pretty much the same. What's the carat weight? 1.6 carats each. Oh, I've got 3 and it only looks like I've got 2. Aren't they lovely? Brooches, definitely with a pearl. If you've got a flat-backed pearl, I think they'll look so pretty in a brooch in gold. Like really vintage looking. Because that bird's nest look. And again, there you go. There's that incredible design. Totally, totally with this. But earrings, I think stud earrings would be lovely.
You could do it, like, I wonder if you could, I don't know where it sits on the Mohs scale as to whether you could put it into silver clay. But you know, you can sort of like sculpt sort of
you can make your own setting, yeah.
Yeah, design and have that as the centerpiece.
You could absolutely make your own setting in silver clay or argentium and it would work very well. Very well indeed. £9.95 for all, that's £3.30 something each. That's amazing, isn't it? TWG P54. Loads of you have come. May, Collector, Alison, Lorraine, you're there. Collector in Devon takes 2. Helen, you've got yours. I've got Alison with 2 as well. Lots and lots of you there. Thank you for choosing Jewellery Maker. We hope you're having a fabulous Saturday. What have you got lined up for the weekend? Maybe you're selling your wonderful jewellery. Let us know where you are. We want to know. We'll give you a shout out. Maybe send some customers your way. £9.95. You can see on the screen. Only 15 available. A lot of the markets are back on. For how long we do not know, because I don't know the rules. I do not know the rules. Do you know the rules? I don't know the rules. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. You're allowed to mingle anywhere. But my son's going to a big football match tomorrow. But he's not allowed to hang around in a group of 8, 6, whatever it is. But he's allowed to go to school and get on the bus. What are the rules? Somebody's just made that up. Been like... Of course, we're not trying to get political on you. We're just trying to understand the rules. Whatevs, whatevs. You've just got to roll with this year, guys, haven't you? Just got to roll with it and go, okay. I don't think we're shocked. I think we're pretty much just okay now. Like, nothing's shocking us about this thing anymore, is it? In a ring. Or, I know this sounds a bit mad, but I've just got a picture in my head of a Rachel Norris turtle in sterling silver on a pendant out of this. So this is the turtle's back. Do you know what I mean? A little pendant, but a turtle. Because who doesn't love a turtle? They're wise things.
Anything sea-themed would be fantastic,
Yeah.
wouldn't it?
I love that in a ring. Isn't it fabulous? Love that colour. Gorgeous. Utterly gorgeous. IBG P16 is your item code. You got a 5 carat. How come this is 5 carats? But I mean, what is it? Why is it only? Why? I mean, how come this is £9.95? How come? What's going on? But we've just seen. But I don't understand why this isn't sort of £50, £60. I don't get it. Okay, it's not for me to get. It's for you to get quickly in your basket and check out. But I find that that's actually remarkable. Get your certificate of authenticity, maybe hold an online rock and gem fair, take it to a rock and gem fair. You could do so many different designs with this. Yeah, get 3 of them, put it in something like that. These are beautiful cabochons. They're stunning. We're seeing a lot of multi-buyers. Very, very good with your gallery wire. Claire McDonald's DVD launches were on Thursday. If you manage to get hold of any of those, this is ideal. Wouldn't these look lovely with pearls as well, though? They'd look lovely. This is an opportunity not to be missed here. Sorry, you were going to speak.
Yeah, no, I was just going to say anything that's sort of kind of ocean sort of colours, so maybe the apatite, so maybe sky blue topaz, something like that would look nice with it.
Perfect.
And then, you know, just play on the fact that it's themed by the sea, and then just, you know, play to its strengths, really. Very pretty.
It's beautiful. Now we've got some, we're not sure if this is Rachel Norris or not, but look at, oh, that's gorgeous.
Wow, very pretty.
I like Larimar with the gold.
I quite like
Liam's
it
saying
with gold.
silver, but I like it with gold. Copper and antiques, Ols is saying. I like the gold idea with this. The buttery soft gold. Later on, we got vermeil coming up. Ooh. 18 karat gold vermeil findings for you. Hannah's, it goes to the deal of the day. Hannah's having a little, how are you doing there?
I'm wrestling with the clasp.
Wrestling with the
clasp.
clasp.
Too big, really, for the chain.
Oh, the gemstones are all good, yeah?
The gemstone's gorgeous, yeah.
Now, one more for you. Go on then. Okay, where am I at? I don't have it. It's on your screen. One more treat for you, for Larimar. Oh, so this is like 2 of what we just had, isn't it? So you get 5 carats, 2 ovals, 2.5 carats each. Very pretty. These are 8 by 10s. Yeah, they're a good size, they are. Do you know what? I think it would be a pendant and a ring. I do. Or earrings, of course, earrings. Hang on a minute, say that price to me again. What are the rules? I mean, we think we don't know the rules elsewhere, but I also don't know the rules with Larimar, because we're about to do something that makes absolutely no sense whatsoever, like the 6-person rule. $11.95. If you don't get that, it's one of those ones you'll wake up in the middle of the night and be like, why didn't I get that? Collection Devon, you've got 3. We've got Wiltshire, Beverley in Lincolnshire. We've got Lanarkshire. We've got Marjorie, Claire in Essex, Meg, Pat in Dorset, Jane in Merseyside, Collection Devon. Beverley's taken 2, West Midlands, you've got yours. There's absolutely loads of you lighting up my screen. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker. You do have that extended money-back guarantee. It's a 60-day money-back guarantee at the moment, which is pretty crazy, isn't it? It's brilliant. I don't know anyone, does anyone know any other companies that are doing that, giving you an extra
Not for
money
that
back?
time, no. I mean, it's amazing.
60 days is great, isn't it?
It's very
I
good.
don't think I've heard of this extra time. That was lovely, lovely inspiration that Ollie just brought up. Yeah, lovely. You think quite a few companies are doing it, do you, Woofy? Okay, okay. I didn't know. Victoria, Julie, Dahlia, you've got to check out. Sonia, check out. Glenda, check out. I know someone called Dally. And Sally in Lincolnshire, you've got to check out. Soraya, check out. Now, we have got for you, oh yeah, we've got a big storage box. Yeah, well, we all need storage, don't we? Do you know why I like this one though? Because you can take this off and use it in your working. So if you're actually taking this away onto the train or something, you can take this away and use it like a little bead tray. So that comes out, but you can clack it back in really easy. But inside you'll notice, and then you've got these little areas here on the lid so that you can put your beads in groups if you want to. You've got all these different size pots inside, but these pots will fit on there as well so that they don't clang about for you. It's a little bit like Lego kind of thing, like Lego bricks do. So you can actually have, they'll sit and they'll stay exactly where they are. Then you've got one big area here that you can keep, well, all sorts in, haven't you? But you've got your findings can go in there. And the great thing about this is it all shuts up nicely. But how many times have you had to go through boxes that you can't see through? Now you can see through these so you know exactly what's in there. So if what you're looking for isn't in there, you're not going to waste an hour of your time looking for it, you know. So you've got, that was a label that's just been taken off. Yours won't come like that. It's really nice and sturdy. It's got the click, clack, lock on it. And it's only £12.95 with all these wonderful compartments. I actually think this is great for the tool shed as well, for putting all your bits in. Great for jewellery makers, for putting all your bits in. Great for the household items. Great for any kind of crafters because you can keep, maybe you're doing model aeroplanes and things like that. You can keep all your brushes this side. Maybe you've got paints, acrylics, anything like that. Fishing, all those things. Put your maggots in. Makeup, yes. From maggots to makeup. Some fishermen put their maggots under their tongues, don't they?
Oh, horrible.
Why would I have done that? No.
To get them wriggling.
To get them wriggling? Oh, God. Oh, stop. Don't, you're making me feel yucky. Do you go fishing?
No.
You're not a fisher?
No.
My son went fishing last week in Cornwall on a boat. I've never had a maggot, no, under my tongue. Where are they, darling? Under, you put it under your tongue, not on your tongue. Now, are these still? You've got to remember that there's about a 10-second delay before my brain gets things. I'm not as sharp as Carol, all right? Here we go. We have got for you now the conch shell. So this is another thing that's been bang on trend, isn't it? Do you remember the Wall of Famer, the wafer that had our conch shells? And just using one. You don't have to go crazy with these. And you've got gold. There we go. There's Susan with a conch shell. That's just one. Simple, easy, and she's made it a slider. These are really in. They're really in though. Plus you get your, so this is a complete bracelet making set. You've got your cord, you've got your beads, and you've got your shells. These were really successful because again, if you look at big name jewelers, these are all over. So they're done like wish bracelets, and you just put one with a bead either side and then the conch shell in the middle, and that's all you need. Did you launch these, Michael?
Yeah, I think it's about 10 months ago.
Yeah, everyone went bananas for
I
these.
think we had like 200 or 300 in at each, and each one sold out within like
within a couple of minutes. Yeah, because they're, I mean, especially brilliant for the summer times, but great gift ideas. They're perfect for gifts. Lots of you coming in. Alison, Philip, Ali, you've got yours. Maybe you had these already, and maybe you're like, oh, they're back. I need those because they sold. Maybe you sold your jewellery on and you sold loads of them. Really on trend again. And I think it's nice to make sure you do offer your customers some on trend pieces for absolute sure. Aren't they lovely? And a really great price. Really great price. Now, where did I get this from? Where did I get this from? Oh, they were in here. Okay, wait there. Sorry, I'm going to have to tidy this away, lads. Do 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 do. Just having a little giggle. Now, oh, the seedy beadies. Oh, I like them a lot. Have a look. You've got 2mm seed bead Russian dioxide. What is there not to love? These will sell out, I reckon. They're brilliant, aren't they? Look at the colour saturation. I'm just thinking, do you reckon you get one of the head pins through here? So I actually think these yeah, I reckon you might. Look, with the amethyst, love that. Love it. I've only got one of each head pin over here. I reckon somebody's half-inched them.
I've nicked them all.
I think you have. I think you have. Now.
That's why I'm so quiet. I'm just like...
It's like a little pacifier.
Yeah.
Here we go. Look, you see how we have got your shatterkite there? You could put, you see where the silver is? You could actually put these. That would work really nicely. Really popular, that shatterkite. And because of the element of malachite within it, you can definitely use greens. It looks great. Now, this is a gemstone. If you've seen a lot of our recent VTs with Steve out there in the mines, you have to really go through the dust just to get anything that's of any kind of quality, to even drill hole and facet. So to get all of these is just a wonder. I don't know how long we're going to be able to get hold of these, to be fair. Should be $69.95 any day of the week. But not today. No way, no way. $18.95, $19.95, $18.95. $18.95. Do you know, I put these in between pearls because they've got that regality about them. This is sort of a regal green, isn't it?
It's a lovely sort of fresh green again as well. I like the idea of like new birth and new growth and things like that.
Oh,
so
yeah.
Somebody taking a step into a new venture maybe.
Absolutely.
Because, you know, we said about encouragement and confidence earlier. I think you could gift somebody a bracelet of that, and it could be to give them some kind of like forward drive.
Definitely. And you know what, we were talking about how it's really difficult to get this in any kind of big deposits at the moment. Let's hear more from Steve about that.
This is the current surface they were working before the season ended, and in here it looks like a massive chrome, but I've been here for about half an hour and I could probably cut 2 or 3 carats out of this whole section here. Most of it's dust. You can see it all breaking up and flaking up. Most of it's dust, but you just find the occasional bit. It's going to be hard to find one now I've said that. You might find the occasional bit that can be cut and faceted.
So, I mean, it's important to know that we are going out there. We're trying to find these gemstones. There's so much effort that goes into this, bringing you genuine gemstones to your screen for you to first-hand make jewellery with. What an opportunity. What a colour. Beautiful. I saw this the other day and I actually wondered whether, because there's almost Tsavorite garnet greens in here. You've got some really fantastic quality. Very bright, I said that well, London. This is well bright, bruv. JNN V81, brah, 1895, beautiful. Beautiful gemstone. Now, my darling angels, let's give you, bum, 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 bum. Let's keep with those greens. This time, let's give you a fiery green, demantoid garnet. Do you know what the thing about garnet is? And it's totally natural. I think that we when we grow up, we believe this gemstone is a certain type of clarity, which is very, you know, not a lot, and one colour, that deep red, dark red, rouge noir almost. So when we introduce this incredible diamantoid colour, and you have got the sparkle of a diamond here in this diamantoid, it's beautiful, very, very, I mean, it's full of life inside. Now, I would be inclined to mix this with this. Yeah, that Shattercut looks great. I wish it wasn't called that name. It's just not a very pretty name for such a beautiful gemstone, is it? But also with your, oh, I love that. I think that looks great together. I think I'd put gold with this. I think I would. I mean, look at the luster that you get from this gemstone. There's an incredible shine to these. They're only $44.95. But let's think about a rondelle, because the usefulness of a rondelle, without ever comparing a gemstone to you, of course, we know the depth and the beauty of this gemstone. But let's actually think about this. Rondelles are so easy to work into pieces. Look on your screen just now. And I would do something very similar. And again, I think we're seeing Grandidierite, weren't we, there? Just before. And then we've got some gemstones with clarity here. Spinel, beautiful. In fact, that would go really nicely with those kind of oranges, those burnt oranges, wouldn't it? Really pretty. Absolutely love this sparkle. £44.95 YPJ. N79 is your item code. What a beautiful... do you know what would look really nice in between these? Little sparkling black spinels. Little tiny spark in a bracelet, in a necklace. Bracelet, she says, making the necklace sign. That's me all over, that is. It really is.
Might be a bit tight.
Yeah. Whose necklace is this bracelet? YPJ N79. Now, one more for you. Now, hand-carved roses all over those, aren't we? Definitely great for chakra bracelets. And they're hand-carved. And you saw how bubble pieces are making a massive comeback, and how pairing that with the leaves. So the leaves that were in Hannah's kit would be ideal for this. Howlite's a brilliant one because you've got a matrix in here, but you've also got that sort of snow white. So this could easily be Christmas. But I want you to think about maybe, in fact, working these into your wire work pieces. Don't you think these would look great if you were doing wire work tree of life or bushes of life? A rose bush. That sound a bit odd, a bush of life. Oh dear, jewellery makers.
You've got such a naughty laugh as well.
Bush of life. What am I talking about? £12.95. I made myself laugh anyway, if nothing else. But you could, you know what I mean. You know, it doesn't have to be a tree, does it? Is what I mean. A vine of life. Let's call it a vine of life, shall we? Howlite. Beautiful. Oh, I get it. Oliver just said, I said howlite, and he went, really light. Good one, Oz. I never heard that one. Deal of the day coming up after the break. You do not want to miss it. We've got a wonderful scoop for you, haven't we? And I don't just mean gossip. I might have some gossip for you, I don't know. Brand new, I am all about, those head pins are definitely ones that I'm the May placing. Coming up for you as well, 18 karat gold. So please join us after this.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 AM to 8 PM. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 PM, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM.
we have got a deal for you. Have a look. I've just got to show you what Hannah's made. I am in love with the bracelet. Oh, I'm in love with the bracelet. Look at that. I love that. It's stunning. But then look, really differently, pair of earrings that look into, like they're completely differently inspired. Really subtle, soft, elegant, expensive Chanel powder puff pink, you know? And then we've got this beautiful, these look like real pearls, you know? I think they do. They're whoppers, aren't they? They're gorgeous. I love the graduation. Got a real graduation on there. Perfect. Thank you so much to Hannah Osborne for all of the wonderful inspiration. My favourite piece being that wonderful bracelet. Yeah, I'm all about the bracelet. All about that bracelet. It's full of texture. The headpins make it, don't they? They finish it, they complete. Now they're coming up after the deal of the day. Let's give you a scoop of, now you must remember that Hannah's had her mitts on our scoop. So I haven't got a full scoop for you. Yours will be much fuller, but you will have an array of different colours, different sizes, and shell pearl, you can always rely on the fact they are perfectly round. I think these are going to sell out. We've done something a little bit rascally. This is what we've done that's rascally. So this morning, we came in as a team and we're looking at all of our products and Liam said, these are price locked at X amount, which was a good price, right? And we all just looked around us and thought, no one's in. Liam. And the thing is, I'm a bit of a bad influence and so is Oliver when he's on board. Sometimes Oliver is, no, I'm going to be the good one here and we're not going to do that. And then you know you pretty much can't do it because you've gone too far. Me and Oliver were like, take the price down. No one's looking. Take it down. What are they going to do? They're probably hungover anyway. They're not here, they, on the weekend. That's not to say Mark isn't watching because he did say yesterday he was going to watch. But I think we can get away with. I don't know why I'm looking around. There's no one here. Like, okay, but you've got to be quick, okay? Don't expect this again. We're going to give you a 1-minute clock to get yourself ready, and that's not to panic thee. Let's go. It's to pick up the phone and dial 0800 644 655. Maybe you're going to do it online or the W's, .jewellerymaker.com. But Woofy, they might want to do it the quickest way.
Yeah, it's the easiest way.
What is the quickest way, Woofy?
Let's do a bit of this.
Tap the app. I like that. We could do a little boomerang to that. We were like that. You could indeed tap that app. Get ready to make in multiples. Get ready to make a potential profit. You are going to get around 180 grams. They're all drilled. You will get mixed sizes, mixed colours. You won't get all of the same. These have all been put together by hand so that you all get a mix, a nice random mix. You've got about 15 seconds to ready yourself to make. Maybe you're making with a beading group and maybe you can't go to your beading group at the moment after the new rule has been put into place. So you're all thinking, right, okay, let's go away. Let's buy in bulk. Let's all, you know, you could share them out. Let's go shopping because here is your item code XHG P86. Put these in your basket. You will not be disappointed with the price. I promise. We've unlocked the price and we've taken the price down quite naughtily, of course. Of course, you know, this is us. I like doing at least one naughty thing a day. You've just got to. Liam is the kid at school that did extra homework. So, you know, sometimes you have to sort of really massage him into it. XHG P86 is your item code. Woofy sniffs trouble out. He sniffs it and he's there for it. Ears up like a pointer. Now, Are you ready? Have you sniffed it out?
Yeah, I've got it.
Ears are up.
I'm ready.
Okay, we're going to give you the first price. And we're going to pretend that's your price if any of the managers are watching, okay? But it's not your price. But it is a fabulous price. £19.95. Look at the bracelet. You'd charge more than that for this bracelet, wouldn't you? Of course. Of course you would. You'd charge that maybe for the earrings. They're beautiful, aren't they? They're beautiful. Look at the necklace. In fact, riddle me this. You go into a supermarket or like Marks and Spencer's, Sainsbury's, Waitrose, anywhere like that, right? That's got a concession, a clothing concession, and they have some accessories in there. What is going on? 1990, what? In fact, M&S even more. You pay like £25 for a necklace in there, and I'm like, these are resin pearls. They're resin pearls. You could make, yes, but I think you could make at least 2 of those necklaces with the bead scoop, at least. Oh, yeah, okay, well, okay, three, maybe more necklaces. Being conservative for the first time in my life. That's not your price, remember that. If you don't check out, by the way, nearly half the stock's already gone, and that isn't your price. So if you don't check out, are you ready? Are you ready? Let's go shopping. Let's go shopping, like sale shopping, and let's get lots of gorgeous things for a small price, a pocket money price, £9.95. We spend that on a Saturday night if we were able to go out, wouldn't we? £9.95, XHG, P86. If you're a seed beader, Shell Pearl are perfect rounds. You can seed bead over them. If you want to make Christmas gifts, this is perfect. If you want to make wine glass charms for your Christmas table. What about Christmas display? I put these all around a candle with some holly. They'd look amazing. All that different texture. Doesn't have to just be jewellery. Maybe you make big wreaths. It'd be perfect for a wreath. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm definitely going to be making my own Christmas wreath this year. I can't wait for that. But home decor as well. Let's bring the pearls into our home decor. Let's think about our curtain tie-backs. Let's think about putting these in things that hang from, you know, we've got all those crystal little mobiles that a lot of you are doing. Maybe you can add those. Maybe you're going to stitch these into clothing. Maybe you watch our sister channel, Sewing Street, and you think, do you know what? I'm just going to go over and see what's going on the sister channel. Here we are. Think about sewing these into your pie collars. Think about sewing these into your wedding dresses. Think about sewing these into veils as well. They've got an ethereal quality to them, pearls, haven't they? Shell pearl are just beautiful. Now you can rely on a shell pearl for being perfectly round, but they have that regality about them that any pearl will give you. We're very, very busy indeed. So Tracy's got 4, and that's 60% of the stock's gone, but I've got so many unchecked baskets. Over 50 of you with this in a basket. There's loads of you shopping. It's so lovely to have your company. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker, but you're going to have to be quicker than that. Lisa in 5 takes 2. Mari, 2 for you. Jerry, 2 for you. I have got Joan with 2. Deborah with 2, Susan with 3, Mary with 3, Ali with 2, Jane with 3, Greater London Town with 3, Carolyn Wrexham, 2 for you, Anne's got 2, Sharon, Marilyn, Andrea, Patricia, Terry's got 2, Karen, you've got yours, so, Tyne and Ware with 2, so most of you have got 2. Claire, 3 for you. Lisa in 5 has 2. Jeannie's got 2. Phyllis has 3. West Midlands with 2. Jacqueline with 2. And I've got Derbyshire with 2 as well. Loads of you. Loads of you. XHGP86 is your item code. Be quicker, be quicker. We're approaching limited stock, surely. Do you know what right, okay, so if you want to make a comparison to shell pearl, so what is shell pearl, first of all? Shell pearl is crushed from shells, so you've got a natural element. Now, if you go to get a resin pearl, it's resin. Glass pearl, it's glass. Swarovski pearl, you know, these still have that organic element to them. But what you can rely upon with shell pearl is 2 things. Perfect round, if they are round. I mean, if they're a, you know, they might be a button or something, but in this case round, so they're all going to be perfect rounds. But what you can rely upon is a larger drill hole. Now that means that did you see the inspiration on the bottom there where we're using wire? Wire becomes a possibility with these, whereas before that you'd be looking at silk and things. Mark Smith's obsessed with shell pearls, and I don't blame him because they're gorgeous. They're gorgeous. I worked out yesterday that I'm not getting any notifications on Mark Smith's page, so when he shares something I'm not seeing it and I don't know why. So I had to go through all his posts and like them yesterday. Look at this. More inspiration for you. You've got so many options. I love the pink. I love that powder pink, and I love the gold as well, and the chocolate. And they come in a bigger array of colour, of course. You can get like a Tahitian colour, which you've sort of got there, look. And you've got this lovely green there. You've got chocolate pearls. You've got like yeah, absolutely. Well, that's kind of, the mix here is perfect. Yeah, the olive greens are beautiful, aren't they? They're gorgeous. Yeah, they're really pretty. But the chocolate in that centre, that's a really lovely necklace made by the beading budders. Budding beaders. All seasons, yes, of course. But do you know, I used to work in Canada, and in Canada, there was a big craze, and I worked there, gosh, how old am I now? I'd say 12 years ago, and I worked there for about 5 years. So I noticed that actually Canadian ladies wear a lot of multicoloured pearls, and that's where they became sort of, I got attention. I was like, oh, because I'd only really seen white pearls before that. Sorry, jewellery makers. $9.95, XHG, P86. You've got all this colour. Over 34 of you with this still in baskets. You've got to check these out. At $9.95, you've got super value. The head pins are coming up. We're very excited about those. We're going to give you those straight after. Oh, it's a shame Hannah's not here because she worked with those. She might be coming back, let's hope. They're gorgeous. Do you know what, Ollie? I was saying the same thing. Stud earrings, or if you've got a nose piercing. I had my nose pierced twice. Once I did it myself, and it was a bad... Yeah, no, do you know what I did? I went to beauty school. I was beauty school dropout. And I had one of those guns, and I went, Jackie, my friend, watch this. Poof, and I was like this. Woo!
You're not supposed to use a gun, are you? You're supposed to use a
No, but the second time I had it done by a professional, it was by a gun.
Really?
Oh gosh, it really hurts. I would never recommend it. It hurts like somebody punching you in the face. I can take a lot of pain, just not in the face. I don't know why. That was so funny. Why is that funny? Do you know, like if I'm having my eyebrows done or anything, I'm like, ow, ow. But literally anything else, come at me, bruv. Now, we have got... Oh, sorry, darling. We're going to do some ordinary head pins first. Sorry, Liam, you weren't being funny enough. Yeah, you did say we were doing these straight after. All right, okay, just because you've been up texting all night. Now, here we go. Somebody's got the grumps today. Sterling silver featherweight head pins. Now, these are brilliant featherweight head pins. They're very hard to find. If you go to our competitor... If you go to our competitor, which is Cooks and Gold, if you want to know, I'm going to double check, but I don't think they've got these at the moment. Yeah, they do it by gram, which is fine because you can work out because it does tell you. But you have a minimum order and you then have V8 and then it's plus VAT. These ones done in grams. I'm so sorry about that nail. It happened on the way here, I promise you. Unfortunately, my internet has just decided to croak it. Hang on. Is yours croaked as well? Cooks and Gold, my lord. A ring made from head pins. Okay. You could, yes, you could. That's great, isn't it? Somebody's flattened those. These are skinny ones. That I've got my... Right, so what do you think they call them? Fine head pins or what? Fine head pins. Do you think they call them featherweight? I don't think they've got them. I'm going to be honest to you. I couldn't find them last time I looked. No, they've only got normal ones. So These have been mixed in with Hannah's design, not the featherweight ones haven't. Unless she's used them to actually, no she hasn't. But these are perfect for using with real pearls. I'm just trying to, because this is very much, Linda is very much one that won't not have these in her stash. And when you've got them in sterling silver, these are for your pearls, these are for your real pearls. You get 100 for $9.95. Diamonds, microfaceted diamonds, yes, perfect. Anything like that. Small gemstones, ideal for. You've got a little seed bead, these are your one. KEJ, DO8, and I'll tell you something. Head pins are definitely an element that I think we give you the very best value. Remember that fluctuating prices right now, they're going up, down, up, down. We've seen silver lately be at its all-time record highest price in the last month or so. And that is, do you know, and to know that we're giving you a price like $9.95, that is a very, very shockingly low price. You've got 100 of these. What does that make them each? Because in Cooks and Gold, you get like a pack of 20. Oh yeah, penny. Don't get any cleverer as the day goes on, do I? 10p each. 10p. See, oh, well, look, none of us were that clever today then, were we, Silver? 10p, well, let's see, actually, because you know something? I'm trying to find them on a competitor's website and I just can't. There's no featherweight ones. I'd have thought they'd have done them, but they don't. But I remember actually last time I looked, oh, hang on, is this them? Nah, that's eye pins. Look at that. Oh, gosh, you must check out your baskets. You've got to check out your baskets if you want to come shopping with us. There's loads of you there, loads of you. It's great to see you. Thanks for choosing Jewellery Maker. What have I done here? Sorry, I've got like given myself a little waistcoat of a lead there. 60777 if you'd like to text us in. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Bum 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 ba-dum. Right, I've got the garnet ones here. I've only got one to show you because Hannah's used most of them. Isn't the clarity lovely? Look at this. So this is the garnet version. Look at the clarity there. They're brand new today. I'm going to put mine in my ear to show you what they'd look like if you just want, oh, they're gorgeous. If you just wanted to make stud earrings out of them. Sorry, I hope my ears are okay. Do you know how expensive stud earrings are? Do you know what? Yes, you could actually weigh that. Or what you could do is do a little loop there, and you could suspend a gemstone on it. But then I'm doing this with my fingers, so please forgive. Then what I would do is, hang on, bring it into a shepherd's hook. So what I would do there is, and this is just, I literally did this with my hands, so again, please forgive. This part here, I would then hook a gemstone on and then bring it in so that you've then got, and you know what? If you do that, how professional are you going to look? You can't see any of your matrix. So that's your shepherd hook there, straight into an earring, done. Perfect. Ah, yes, you could do it. You could do hoops. You could do hoops. Yes, you could. I can't wait for you to see your Wall of Fame entries. I can't wait. I just think when you've got something like this, you've got something that a jeweller would use, haven't you? Let's be honest. And you know something, what you could do? We've got that new medium, which is like an air dry kind of medium. Push them into that. Of course. Yeah, and do you know what? You've got to think about this. You've got all of that workmanship, that one pack, you've got their semi-bezel set into sterling silver. This is a really unique opportunity for you to get something really fabulous in your collection. And know this, these could be the focal point. But what we were doing the other day with these, let's say if you wanted to mix them, you could actually make rings out of these, look, and bring it in like this and mix them and have like a ring if you blend them all together like that. Do you know, like some up, some down. And you could actually mix all of them. Now remember, they're in, like, so I would do that and then obviously I'd bind it at the back, but I would manipulate it so that, and what you could do is have a ring that is what's it called? Self-adjustable. So let me just make it, just forgive me a sec, because this is just ad hoc, off the cuff. There we go. So what I would do is maybe add another, I'd add all of them and have it like a little ring, but have them all, and do you know what? You've got the bezel setting there, so it instantly looks professional. Well, it does. When you use elements like this, it makes you look professional, I think, don't you? Yeah, more jeweller than Jewellery Maker. So I've just put 3 together like that. You will do it properly. I've just sort of put them on and bound them together. Now imagine if you put these all together now, you could actually make the most beautiful, because you can look. Oh look, I've just stuck the other one in there, and I would row them up properly. I love, do you know what these look amazing in as well? Toe rings and anklets. Yeah, I love an anklet. I love an anklet. Make the ring and send it in, please. I'd love to see your designs. Buy them all. Make them, I think you'll know what price they're going to. So next up is amethyst. Amethyst is one of our most popular gemstones. Now, straight away you can make a pair of earrings out of this. February's birthstone. Yes, you can't, listen, amethyst studs, any studs are expensive, aren't they? If you have your ears pierced, or listen, I took my daughter to have her ears pierced and they're like, oh, you need studs, they're £25 a pair. Like, what? Plain little studs. You can make 5 pairs and they're £15 for 5 pairs. Because you can buy butterfly backs separately, and you can also buy those little secure ones, because if there's no rivet in there, you buy the plastic ones that push in. Easy, easy. I just want you to think about this. What about making these, what about using these to make a peacock feather, seeing them in rounds like that, and then actually sort of peacock feather them around in a brooch. Oh, and I put, yeah, and pearls, yes. Absolutely. Because look, when you bunch them together, you start to, your mind starts to go a bit more, doesn't it? I mean, bunching these together to put all of these in a ring, I think would be a really stunning thing to do. Because don't they look great all together? They just do. You could, oh my gosh, you could push them into your silver clay, couldn't you? Push them in as pins, or push them into any kind of project that you might have. You could push that into polymer clay if you wanted to. Hair pins, yes, hat pins, stock pins, anything like that. They'd make a great hat pin. I really like it. Do you know what? They are very professional looking, very expensive looking. I love the rope effect, and I love the semi-bezel effect. And if you went to a bespoke jeweller's and you saw this on their workstation, you wouldn't think they were out of place at all. They absolutely are jeweller's elements. We are giving you jeweller's elements. Now, one of my favourites, and I think if you are going to be doing the peacock feather, I would definitely put peridot and amethyst together. Oh, I love those. But in earrings, they'd look good too, wouldn't they? Do you know what you could do? I've got 2 piercings in my ear. You could run some chain between the 2 and have them, do you know what I mean? Like, I quite like that idea. Aren't they pretty? So these are in Hannah's design as well. You can see it here in the peach. And they make such a big difference. Can you see there in the peach? They're great, aren't they? Do you know, it is like that. So like a Glenlara setting, like your alternative to that. Yeah, they're beautiful, they are. So pretty. But I think these are almost an element for your jewellery in their own right, you know. So you're getting a set of 10 for £14.95, £1.50 each. Don't you think that you've got all this silver and it's what, just £1.50? Yes, and you've got the most, so you're getting the peridot, and I put it next to they're beautiful. And they're big enough to go in, they'd be brilliant in the nose if you've got a nose piercing. Glenda, you've got yours, Isle of Man. Anne, you've got yours, Cornwall, you've got yours, Amanda, Debbie, Maria, Sonia. Oh, you're all there. Oh, you are. Great to see you. I'm definitely all about that ring idea. I'm all over that idea. I'm just gonna fashion it myself. Do, 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 do. It was easier to do when it was actually on my finger, actually. I think the turquoise is all going to sell out. I think you ought to. We think the turquoise is going to sell out because we've had so many of you. I'm going to add that turquoise to this ring that I'm making myself. That I'm making. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I think the turquoise might just be my favourite as well. I'm just turning them up. Do you know they're so malleable, but they don't feel like they're not strong. Does that make sense? What one am I missing? The garnet. I'm missing a garnet, so I'm going to put an extra. Okay. Oh, hey up. There is a 1 minute clock on your screen just now. You've got, we think these turquoise are going to sell out, basically. We've only got 100 of them. Let's start the clock. You've got 1 minute to get your feathers unruffled, get yourself on the phone lines, get yourself sorted, row these up. The turquoise are definitely earrings for me. I'm thinking of doing like a real bougie style ring, definitely getting inspiration from cocktail rings and peacock rings. I'm going to put one of these in my ear because I just love studs made out of, I love a turquoise stud. So let's pop them in the ear and see how they look straight up for earrings. They're so easy to work with. I think these would make lovely. Oh, I love them. I don't want to take that out. I don't have to. Brilliant. I'll chop the back off, and if you get me the choppers, please, Michael, and then I'll make myself a pair. It's only fair. Yeah, go on. Go on, Michael. Don't look at him. Okay. I might have to put it in. They can't go back once they've been in my ear. Thanks, darling.
Probably not.
Whoops. Yeah, that'll do. You know what the price is going to be. You know you've got to check out now. Do you know what? I'm thinking, I was going to do a shepherd's hook, but actually, because they're big, you can just wire it in. Okay, I like what I've done to myself there. Now these are selling themselves out. Oh, we didn't even mention December's birth gemstone. Decorative, definitely. So I've just popped these in as earrings. I think they're perfect for earrings. I've just literally tucked, I don't know if you can see that or not. Oh, hang on, I've done that wrong. See where I've done that? What I'm gonna do is put it around the other way. No, because you've got to, you can't, you have to, I need to find some backs, yeah. Gosh, look at everybody. Kathleen, you've got yours. Maureen, you've got 2. We've only got 26 left and we've got about 50 unchecked baskets. So I'd say we are over allocated. I think they're great. Aren't they great? I'm just trying to look at what's going on with my ears here. Come on, you. Straighten yourself out. Do you know, I actually think you don't need backs if you do them how I've done them. Done like a little hook and it hooks at the back of my ear. Okay, they've sold out. Oh, thank goodness I got my earrings when I did. Now, those are Hannah's. She will go crazy if they don't go back. They are, you can mess with a jewellery maker's anything, but not their tools.
Jerry's who worse is for that?
Who?
Claire McDonald.
Don't touch Claire McDonald's tools.
Don't touch her stuff.
Now, you asked Claire to use a pair of pliers once and she just randomly wrote on it. Wow, listen, don't worry about the McDonald. Listen, let's give you... I've never seen these, they're prong set. Have you seen these? Oh my gosh, I never knew these were even a thing. Oh, they're beautiful. Oh my gosh, put them in rings. Look how gorgeous they are. Oh, I love, look, they're prong sets. Oh, these are gorgeous. Again, you can make 5 pairs of earrings if you want to out of these. A nose stud. Aren't these? These are exactly the same size a nose stud would be. Do you know that? I think these are... Yeah, you just curl. No, you curl them up and in. I haven't worn one for ages. I think mine's gone. Engulfed with the rest of my nose. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you could put this in a cheek piercing or in a lip piercing. Oh, Liam. Liam, have you not got any piercings? Tattoos? Too rebellious for Liam, isn't it? I think if we all went on a holiday, we'd have to get Liam really jolly and be like, let's have a tattoo, Liam. Hooray! You know, jolly. We're getting him jolly. I love them. I think they're just beautiful. Oh, Liam, life is about having regrets. Don't worry about it. You've got to live. Pamela, you've got yours. Abiola, Irene, Sonia, Terry, Amanda, Tracy. Life's short, mate. Just run with it. Don't worry about it. Listen, just don't stress. I got a tattoo when I had had some wines. But it was a really safe one. I just had an M on the back of my neck. And then my daughter went and had the same one. And now my son's got to have it. Now, because otherwise we don't match. Which one, darling? Number 8? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely for sure. Oh, it's the infinity chain as well. Oh, my gosh, you've got a whole metre of infinity chain here. Oh, it's gorgeous. Yeah, just use your hairpins along this, absolutely. As little bubbles, again, with all that texture. The infinity chain is really in at the moment. Snaffle link is really in at the moment as well, which is kind of similar to this. As soon as you heard the word silver chain, you were in with this in a basket, by the way. Will it last? I doubt it. It's going to go. Yes, it's a whole metre of chain here. Love it. Yeah, but the infinity also, the snaffle link is really in at the moment. That's kind of similar to a snaffle link. We love a snaffle, don't we, girls? I love the snaffle link. I've got a purse with snaffle on it and a bracelet with a snaffle. It's a horse bit. You're giggling at the word snaffle.
No.
$9.95. Do you mean like snuggle if you snaffle someone? Is that, yeah, like doing that. MSR F98. Oh, boys. Working with boys, everyone. Let's have some more of those head pins. Teardrops. Yeah, these are pretty as well. And these ones I'd make a straight up shepherd's hook out of again, like I was saying to you earlier. Well, I'd do that thing where you can go, you can drop from them. Because they're double-sided, I'd make a shepherd's hook. Now, this is probably the worst shepherd's hook you've ever seen at the moment. Yes, it is, I agree. But you get the idea. Hang on. I did use my hands, I didn't have a plier, but I would use that bit as a loop, and then that's my earring findings. I mean, I would do that. Let's try it better like this. Dum 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 da 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 dum dum. Here we go. Sorry, I'd just like to sort of show you what's in my brain. Where's le tweezel? Do you know what I mean? So a little shepherd hook there, and then that would be in the ear, and then because it looks more professional, doesn't it? Now drop something from there. I think it would look lovely, and you've got 10 of them again for $15.95. CKVV98 is your item code. There's so much you can do. I probably could have gone a bit higher with that. I'm just doing, you know, ad hoc, off the hoof, off the old hoof. Vermeil. You can't get that word, can you? Vermeil. Shall we do the vermeil? Sorry, I'm just... vermeil, darling. Vermeil placing. let me talk to you about vermeil plating. When we give you gold plating, it's usually 9 karat gold on silver. A vermeil plating is done with a 24 karat gold or an 18 karat gold. What have we got in this 18 karat gold? So here we have it has to be at least 10 carats pure. You've got 18 carats here. But let me tell you, so let me talk about vermeil plating. So you've always got either 18 or 24 karat gold, or 18 plus. Now, vermeil plating is done slightly differently in that you have to stick to a gram weight, a high gram weight of real gold. Now, this is the objective, to give the receiver a high content of gold, and for that gold not to tarnish quickly, to get longevity, years worth of life out of your pieces. Now, how is that done? Well, it's done by giving you more layers than a typical plating. So plating, in let's say 9 karat gold is made up of quite a few layers in itself. If it was just one layer, it will come off pretty soon. Whereas you have to do multiple layers so that the gold does not wear down over time, over a quick period of time. Sure, over a year of wearing something every day, if you've got a 9 karat gold plating, it's going to start to wear off and you'll see the silver underneath. That's ordinary, isn't it? Now, with an 18 karat gold vermeil, you have to have a higher gram weight of gold to the silver that sits, well, a higher gram weight of gold to the silver that sits underneath it in comparison to a 9 karat gold plating. This has to be absolute luxury. And again, it's about getting longevity. So layer upon layer upon layer upon layer of 18 karat gold. A thicker amount of layers is applied to sterling silver to create vermeil. So when we give you a vermeil plating, we absolutely give you our luxury. You can tell the difference. It's very lustrous, isn't it? Really lustrous, very shiny. You can see that buttery gold. You know that you're getting an 18 karat gold because you can see the richness in the colour, can't you? Now, a lot of top designers use 18 karat gold vermeil plating. You will see it at Monica Vinader, and the cheapest one that Liam could find is £55 for a chain. Actually, that's really good. That's good value. I would pay that. Okay. No, I'll pay this instead then. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're going to give you a big difference in price. From £55 at Monica Vinader, we're going to give you our alternative, exactly the same gold vermeil plating, £16.95. That is a big chunk of a difference price-wise, isn't it? Collector in West Yorkshire, Marjorie, you've got yours. It's great to see you all. This is 18 karat gold vermeil. So that we are talking about luxe, your luxe collection. I think this looks really lovely with rubies. I think if you were creating something with your Larimar, it'd look gorgeous for that. And I was talking about Larimar with gold earlier. Some of the guys weren't sure. I think it makes it look richer. I do. Now, if you were using a gemstone like a diamond, definitely a gold pearl. Look at those together. Ooh la la. South Sea pearls. Yes, of course. Absolutely. Stock up on this. Charlie Barron is back soon this month. End of the month, I'm hearing. Charlie Barron is coming back, which means that you are going to want to start stocking up on your vermeil, because if you are getting a golden South Sea pearl, you'll want to put it with gold. If you're going to put it with gold, what better than 18 karat gold at a lower price because it's vermeil. Luxe. We are talking about luxe. OUR F35. It's like Our Father, isn't it? Our Father, 35. Vermeil plating. £16.95, amen. 18 karat gold. Alan, you've got yours. Angela takes 2. Anne, you've got yours. Jeanette's shopping. Collector in Devon takes 3. Collector in West Yorkshire is shopping 2. June, you are shopping on the app. Collector in Brighton, in your basket, 2 for you. Marjorie has also got one in her basket. Well done. Most of you coming through the moment. Oh no, we got a couple of telephone callers as well. OURF35 is your item code. Get a little bit of luxury in your collection. Offer your customers that little bit of luxury because I think they'll appreciate it. And, you know, if they do look up to other designers, if they do, I mean, you'll find this kind of thing at Versace. You'll find this kind of thing at Monica Vinader. So if your customers are looking out there at designs that they like and they see something you've sort of replicated a little bit and then they see that you're using those kinds of ingredients, I think they're going to go, okay, they're going to walk towards you, aren't they? $16.95, please be as quick as humanly possible. Now, we're going to give you, let's give you some more Vimay. Oh yeah, these are here. Oh, I like what she's done. They're beautiful. These are what? These are the same thing. Are these 9 karat gold? There's sterling silver underneath. What do you mean? Okay. Look at that. It does look like, it looks like liquid gold, doesn't it? Beautiful. Mercury. Oh, yeah, they're gorgeous. So let's have a look. You've got that little loop at the back. You get 2 pairs. $19.95. SIR F08 is your item code. 18 carats. And you have got 18 karat gold. Sorry, 18 carats. 18 karat gold. Look at the luster. Look at that. Beautiful. Do you know what would look really nice with these? Do you remember we had London Blue Topaz in the first hour? Beautiful. The guys are talking about luxury and they're saying that it's like a chocolate box advert and Hotel Chocolat. Oh, Liam said he's been watching a documentary on them and they're English, not French. They're British. Really? Oh, I love Hotel Chocolat. We've got one in Hitchin and we've got one in Cheltenham. And when you used to go around the one in Cheltenham, they used to come around with like little plates and go, do you want to try it? You know, be like, yep, all over that. Here we go, look at that. Beautiful. 4 years to develop a chocolate liqueur. I think, Liam, you could go into the chocolate industry. You sound very enthusiastic about that. Now, let's give you the head pins. Do you remember Lily O'Brien's chocolates? I used to work with her. They're in like shops. You can still get them, yeah. We have got the head pins in Vimay. Do you even know how hard it is to get 9 karat gold on sterling silver for a head pin? This is mad. If you've got any of it, yes, you've got to have these. You've got to have them. How many do I get altogether? 10 of them for $12. Can we just discuss? Because you know that you are getting here, you have to pay more. Look, yes. Right. So if you go on Cooks and Gold just now, their 9 karat gold head pins are really expensive. They don't really do plated anyway there, but you won't find 18 karat gold. But even, do you know, I think we are giving you a better price than what they're giving us for silver, which is crazy. This is a very competitive price. This is brilliant. Brilliant price. And please go and do your research. Try and find these. These 18 karat gold on sterling silver, 18 karat gold. This is a first for me. I've never seen Vimay head pins. You're going wild for these. And I'll tell you something, I don't know if we're going to have these back again before Christmas. So get them now, because I know what you're going to do. You're going to get that special element. You're going to think, why didn't I get those Vimay head pins? And you won't find them elsewhere. Try and find these elsewhere in the UK. We do not compare when, and I don't mean when we're talking about finished pieces of jewellery. I buy from Etsy, not gold, not silver. I buy from Etsy, house things and jewellery and stuff like that. Never gold, never silver, never on eBay, never. Because I've done it before and I've been stung, so I won't do it again. So we don't compare our prices with Etsy or eBay. We only compare like for like, which we think is only, at the moment, in this country, Cooks and Gold. They're great, they're fabulous, and they're our competitor. We guarantee our products. We guarantee what you're getting. And you get money back guarantees, you get, you know, you've got that affirmation there, TAR, F49, you've got to be quick, you've got to be quick. That is, let me tell you, I don't think you'll ever find a price like that again for head pins like this. I don't think you will. Now, we got the chain. Okay, we got another chain for you. This is a, oh, I need this. This is gorgeous. Can I tell you something? So let me tell you a story. I told you I bought Mia some rubies for her birthday, didn't I? The pendant didn't come with a chain, and they didn't have any chains left in Gemporia because they had a sale on and we didn't have any. So I thought, where's the cheapest place I can get a chain? Went to Argos, don't tell Mia, and guess how much I paid for a plated chain? $39.99. $39.99. Gutted I was, gutted. I was like, what? I was gutted. Yeah, they're all going to be going mad at me. Like, look, I was in a panic. I only had one day to get it. $19.95. I know, I am lastminute.com. That's me, all right? No, to be fair, I ordered those ages ago, but we didn't have any chains in stock. And Wayne said to me, we've got a chain deal. Told me when it was. Sold out, didn't they? I should have been quicker. I should have been here that day. I'd have got it from here. VKR, F40, 1995, 18 karat gold, Vermeil, 18 karat gold. And this box chain is in every detail. Can you imagine you have to actually plate it to then craft this? It's wonderful. What, layer upon layer upon layer of 18 karat gold. We're seeing multi-buys. In fact, everyone but one person at the moment has multi-bought. VKR F40. Let's give you more. What did you put in? Where is it? What is it, darling? I don't have that here, but I haven't got it. I don't have that here, I'm afraid, but we've got a recording of it, which is grand. Here we go. Beads. Oh, so Ollie says this is just a spoon of it. It's a spoon of soup, bead soup. That is actually my soup spoon, by the way. Did you find that in the kitchen? Look at that. You've got abalone power shell in there. I can see some agate in there. Actual pearl in there. Oh, these are lovely. Nucleated metallic pearls. Could get anything, couldn't you? Agates, definitely agates. Jaspers. Oh, they're lovely. What lovely luster you're getting. I really like that recording. Look at that great big navy pearl. Beautiful. I'm going to be staying with you for the next hour. There we are, my lovelies. And then Lara DeLu is back on your screens from 1 o'clock. Here we go, MXP 036. Let's go shopping. You've got a whopping 500 carats of oceanic inspired gems. I like that a lot. $9.95, big bead scoop there for you. Saw what our bead scoops look like with the pearls, and we've only got half of it in there. Ocean inspired. Might be a mermaid or two in there, or a merman. Do have a look at our website. We've got some fabulous deals on the website today for you. And of course, all of the deals that you may have missed out on are on our webpage. But you've got to click live to watch the things that we've played today, haven't you? Or have they fixed that now? They've fixed it now by the looks. Meg, Chloe, you've got yours. Are those head pins? What's your pick of, the turquoise have sold out. What's your pick of the morning so far? Don't forget, Hannah is coming back. She's got a wonderful masterclass coming up today. We've got Lara DeLu coming up at 1 o'clock as well with Hannah. Hannah will be back in a minute though. Hopefully she's going to bring snacks. Let's put some more in. So we can't afford any more. Do you know I've been in love with J.R. Ewing since I was young? He is such a wrong 'un. What was wrong? Why didn't I go for Bobby like most girls? Just loved him. Still do. He's still the only man for me. 118 carats of Herkimer quartz, rough, unusual. Rough unusual? That's what these are called, look, rough unusual. I love a bit of rough unusual. That's a bit of rough unusual right there. We've got the giggles, I can't. Liam, you want to... Liam's got a bit rude now. You've gone too far there, Liam. Thank you so much for your company this morning. Please don't forget that we are still live. You can join us on your tablets, on your screens. Got a brilliant masterclass coming up for you. Hannah joins me. I'm going to spill over into the next hour. I'm spilling over. You don't mind, do you? So if you thought you were getting rid of me, you're not. You're spilling over as well, Hannah. You're spilling over into this one. Hannah just came in to demonstrate exactly what spilling over means. So thanks for that, Hannah. I will be back in a second. Don't you go anywhere.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 AM to 8 PM. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 PM, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. Thank you for your continued support because we have got for you a mega deal. I meant viewing, but support. And we were just talking about bras, to be fair, so I did go from that to the other. Yeah, well, you know, thank you, bra, for your continued support. For without you, I would fall straight to the floor. Now, here we go. Let's have a look at your mega deal today. These are powder puff soft. I love these. They're definitely for bridesmaids, I think. They're absolutely darling buds of May. I think these have a romance about them. I think these could be a christening gift. These could be a feeding bracelet. Definitely bracelets for me because I want to see them. They're quite tactile. Hannah and I were talking earlier on, weren't we, Hannah, about sensory jewellery, and I think when you've got that sort of powdered finish, I get that vibe from these.
Yeah, definitely. I think they've got sort of like a softness about them because they've got that sort of frosted look. It's more subtle, isn't it? It's kind of like the grown-up version.
Definitely. Definitely. Now, I think you could possibly knot these and they'd look beautiful into a necklace.
They would, yeah. They'd look fantastic.
They'd actually look lovely with these seed beads. Oh, I love that with the purple because you've got really soft purple in there.
Yeah.
Oh, we might have to have these with your kits. We might just have to. Now, we've got so many kits that we are going to give you some of the kits at the end of this hour before I hand over to Lara Dalou. VKP062 is your item code. Let's go shopping for something gorgeous. Your midday mega deal promises to be a fabulous price. Let's go. Hold tight. Put your hands in the air if you want to go faster. Hold tight inside. I don't know why I've turned into a UK MC from 1995. $15.95. Woohoo! This could go. We could throw this into the boutique. We absolutely could. So lovely to have your company. Don't forget to text us in. Now, my last crew were a bit scared of this, but our text topic was, have you ever seen a ghost? And I'm glad because I saw a ghost last night. Oh, sorry, I've just changed crew. I told you this earlier. Yeah, I saw one last night. The dog was on me and she was growling, and I looked and I saw a person stood there. She was a lady, and then she just disappeared. However, I know that Grover is a mad fan of all things ghosty, aren't you? You and me, Grover, we've got that connection. I was waiting to see what our connection was, and it's that. Ghost. Did you look up the asylum? No, I haven't. I told you, Grover. VKP062, there's 3 ways. Yeah, you always have a link with someone where you've got some kind of similarity. You might find the person. We've both got a dry sense of humour, Paul. I don't know if that's it. Is that it? All right. VK. So Neera's went, no, you're confusing this. It's like when you fancy someone and you have to find a common ground with them. No, me and Neary love cheese. I am obsessed with cheese. I could talk to you about cheese for the rest of my life. Me and Hannah love the colour green. And we also love lots of handbags and boots. We love boots. We love boots. Me and Bruce have many connections. We can't go, like we are connected in a lot of ways. The youth, the experiences, the humour. Did I get, oh, yes! Yes, we received them yesterday. They're on the desk ready to open. Somebody sent us some bangles with beads. Thank you so much. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Greater London town. I love my Londons. 15, I love it. They're beautiful. No, we're not. We're all being given them at the same time, so they're all still in the packet, but I can see through the packet. Because obviously I had a little Snoopy, a little Snoop Doggy Dog. Now, you're feeling, so good. Near is feeling mischievous because we said earlier, Liam was in a bit of a mood. He'd been texting all night. Now, let's give you, this is so beautiful. Oh my gosh, this is full on bouge. Full on bouge.
I like the idea of your bouge-tique that you did.
Oh, we did a bouge-tique yesterday.
I know, it's amazing.
Well, there will be more bouge-tique.
I like it.
Don't worry, I'll be in that buyer's office demanding bouge-tique items.
Fantastic.
Don't you? You know you love it when I trot in there.
Yeah.
They're all like, pretend you're busy.
Everybody hide.
Yeah, sorry, I'm on the phone, Jenny. Okay, Tom says he's got the bougiest item that I have ever seen coming up. Well, after this the bougiest. This is beautiful. This would be in a pendant. And I never say that, but it's got to be for me in a pendant or a ring. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. This is a beautiful AAA tanzanite. What do you mean it's not AAA? That's got to be AAA. Why is that not AAA? That's AAA. Is it not? AAA every time.
Yeah, it does look like it.
83 points, right? Which is nearly a carat.
Nearly
let's
a carat,
face it.
yeah.
That's an engagement ring stone right there. And everybody's doing the teardrop at the moment, all the marquees, aren't they?
Well, it's just stunning anyway, isn't it?
Beautiful.
I'd love to have that as a ring.
I'd give that to Lady Kruger. I'm going to call her Lady, not Hayley. Lady Kruger.
I think she'd like that, yeah.
Because, no, I mean, I'm not gifting it to her. I'm giving it to her to make me something.
Oh, you're commissioning her.
Yeah.
I was thinking, yeah.
59?
Are you joking?
You.
He did say he was feeling mischievous.
He's not just a rascal. He's wagging the tail of the rascal. $59.95. Here's a gemstone rascal. You've got to be quick if you want to get involved. This is an incredible opportunity. Encase them. Jan is queue hopping. Come on, Jan. I can't see her. I'd get... How many have we got? How many have we got? Do you know what I would do? And I know that you'll be bored of me because I say the same thing, but I'm quite traditional in some senses. I'd get 3 of them and I'd put them in a ring. Go and get it valued.
Would you do it so that they were sort of like alternating direction with the pear drops?
Maybe I would,
so that they sit sort of, still sort of flush, but one sort of down, the other's up.
For
so
quirkiness,
they sit together.
yeah, I think I would, and to keep that sort of level plane across, because it will sort of make it level rather than all pointing down or all pointing up. Yeah, I think I would. I think I would do that. There's only one left. Who's going to get it? You guys. Now, je t'aime. What are you saying? What do you mean je t'aime? It says je t'aime. That's what it just said in my ear. Which number? It says je t'aime. That's what someone just said. Je t'aime. It means I love you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Je t'aime. I mean, don't whisper in a girl's ear, je t'aime, because it doesn't have the same effect, mate. Yeah. Have you never heard the song? Je t'aime. Je t'aime. Je t'aime. You've got to have fun while you work. Now look at this, because even if you melted this down, I think you're in profits here. That's a big gram weight of sterling silver, $3.95.
Oh my goodness.
Do you know what? JT Army, that deal. TSR F60. Bruce went, doesn't he play for Chelsea? JT Army. Too many bants too early. Too many bants too early. Too many bants. We're over banting. $3.95. We don't want to... There's dangerously high levels of bants here, crew, and we don't want to peak with the bants too soon. $3.95 TSR. F60, still one of the Tanzanite pairs, which is just redonkulous. It is. Look at that. Je t'aime. I love you, my darling, mon chéri. Je t'aime. Je t'aime. Oui. Je sorry. Excusez. No. Okay. Do you ever go to France and just say English words but the French accents? I used to do that all the time. My kids drive them wild because we always go south of France. Like, we love it. Not always, but like we've gone there quite a few times because I just love it there. And it's cheap and it's really bougie. That's that inexpensive bouge, south of France, because you can drive there.
Fantastic.
Car full, 500 quid. In you go. Now, I am going to get... Yes, I love these. Je t'aime these. Oh, look, you know how popular this gemstone is. I'm going to show you from the reverse side, because these are a little bit special, actually. Look at this labradorite. Now, we know that labradorite's always a big seller. I don't look, sometimes that just happens. Tom's like, somebody explain. Why is there a Tanzanite available? I know. It's okay. Do you know what? I'll have it. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to talk about it too much, Tom, because I quite fancy that for the Cleary stash. Look at these hearts. Now, actually, I've got the heart on the reverse, but I wanted you to know that the reverse side was that powerful. And then they are actually cabochoned. But, oh, now look at these. You even get the setting with them, but you don't have to use them together, because I actually quite think the setting would look nice with resin if you wanted it to. Pop them in, use your pusher, and maybe a little bit of jewellery glue if you want to. And you've got 2 of these, not just one. That is such a super price.
That's really cute. I love that.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
I'd just put it straight on a silver chain, to be honest.
I would, yeah.
I like the mythology behind this gemstone. As you know, I'm into that kind of thing. Which is why what happened to me earlier happened to me earlier, I think. I touched some shatterkite earlier, right? And I felt a spirit behind me, didn't I? I'm smiling saying this because I think they're not going to believe me. Did you hear that, Brucey? I touched some shatterkites and felt something behind me, didn't I?
Yep. Mm-hmm. Spooky.
And it said to be a gemstone to connect with the spirit world. Riddle me that. Look at this on the look at the reverse side of this one. How are you doing this Saturday? What are you up to? Let us know. Maybe you're selling your jewellery on. At 1 o'clock, it's Hannah's masterclass. Brand new beads and Laura Delou. New beads, new presenter. Well, she's not a new presenter. She's
a new
come
old
in
presenter.
to show us. Yeah. Now, I think we should start them early anyway. I think we should. Sleeping Beauty Turquoise coming up too. I've got the same but in rose quartz for you next. I'm just going to pop them in. I've got, there they are. Yeah, I love this. Yeah, do you know what, Hannah? I think these are very pretty.
I can't see them. Huh? Oh, look.
Oops, Daisy. Sorry, it slipped off. I apologise for my nail. I know, I did it on the way. In case you're thinking, that girl. Oh, look
they
how
are
pretty
really cute,
they are.
aren't they?
Would you make earrings or because I can't, I'm just thinking pendants.
Do you get them together? Do you get the bezel with the hearts?
Yeah, but you get two.
Oh,
so how cute would
very
these be
nice.
for bridesmaids? They'd be well cute for bridesmaids, wouldn't they?
They really would, but also like best friends and things like that. You know, there's a lot of people gone to university recently.
Oh,
so
yeah, and you're
if
separated.
If you're separated from your bestie, you could both have this like matching necklaces. That'd be cute.
Isn't it? Because I said this to my son the other day. He's in his GCSE year, and we was talking about. I said, look, sixth forms, because he wants to do a certain thing, and I said, okay, we're going to go look at sixth forms. I want to be with my mates. So I said, mate, when you go into sixth form, that sort of goes a little bit. He's like, no, my mates are my mates. We're going to be mates forever. And I was like,
oh,
he believes that, and I don't want to shatter it because it's true. You just. However, I have still got quite a big lot of my friends from school, mainly because I followed my best friend to university.
Oh, well, fair enough.
Well, it wasn't great because her mum went mad. I partied hard. I didn't go to uni though. She was like, what have you... She thought her daughter, Belinda, was going to finally break free of me.
Oh.
Nah, mate. I got myself a job in Bristol and followed her to UE. And let me tell you, the parties were buzzing in Bristol. Now, loved it. We have got for you 13, yeah? Is that what you said? Is that what you said? Oh, sorry. Okay, sweetie. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, so that happened, then I left. No, but what happened was, I got all this compensation money, so I rented a penthouse suite for like a year in Bristol, which pretty much blew the lot of it. And it was looking over the river. It was brilliant.
Wow.
So we did have some mad parties. Then I went to Thailand, and that was basically all the money it was quite a lot of money as well. Blew it in a year.
Wow.
Why did no one give me any financial advice? I could have bought a house with the money at that time.
Did they try to? It's whether
My
you
mum's a
wanted
hippie. It's not like
there
she
you
doesn't know
go.
what she's doing. She got houses off of her parents. So I look back at Mum. I could have bought a house, 2 houses. What was going on? She went, I just wanted you to be happy. It's like, great, thanks for that. I was happy for 5 minutes. And I bought myself some Gucci sunglasses, which I lost about 5 minutes later.
Oh, no.
MTS F92. Right, now I could have bought a few of these. I could have gone to Arizona, went to Thailand instead. Now, that's the time I had that bad experience in Thailand. I'm actually going to Arizona, hopefully if it goes ahead. Are you? Have I not stopped talking? I'm so excited. What is going to happen to me? Well, do you know what though? I was like, said to Chloe, who from here is coming? She's like, I don't think anyone. I was like, you can't send me on my own. All sorts of things could happen to me. She's like, you're 40. I was like, mate, you know me, Chloe. You've got to send someone with me. Sleep. Anyway, so my point is this: Arizona is of course, the place we get Sleeping Beauty turquoise from, and that mine looks like a lady lying down asleep. Here she is. Now the ditty, of course, I'd love to go and see that. I don't know if we're going to get time. I don't know how big Arizona is, but if I can just walk across there, then sure. I wanted to go rodeo, but it's not rodeo season. Rodeo season doesn't start till February. Rodeo done. So 30 carats here is Sleeping Beauty turquoise, but the ditty in the gemstone industry is that Sleeping Beauty has finally been put to rest. Nobody's killed her. What it means is that this is a gemstone that the mine is no longer producing any what I'm on. Just I'm like, what? So. No, that's what it is. No, that's what, if you read the magazines, the thing that's, the phrase that is always said is Sleeping Beauty's finally been put to rest. And it does sound like you've gone to the vets and had a, but no, that's not the case. What actually it means is there's no more. So she can sleep now. She can rest now. We're not going to be picking at her for a turquoise. MTS, which means what? Of course, price-wise, if you think something's no longer available, what happens to it? Shoots up, doesn't it?
Becomes scarce and drives up rarity, and the fact that the prices are going to probably rocket, I would imagine.
Well, Sleeping Beauty turquoise anyway is a little bit more expensive because, I mean, you can't deny very small amount of matrix. In fact, there's pretty much matrix free this strand. Natural, beautiful, matrix free. Usually some stabilisation. That's the norm. Now, what's a matrix? Matrix is that. It's mostly black, sometimes like a gold matrix that runs through this like veins. Okay, the more matrix that's there, the less colour that's apparent. I think we can all agree that this is a very powerful strand of turquoise in terms of colour. It's so powerful. So to me, the things that I think, $49.95, this should have a 1 in front of it because of its rarity. Because of its purity, look at the lack of matrix. It's a very fine example of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And then, of course, we'll always get that rush on, that knock-on effect. But did you know that from the mine to your TV screens or even to your jeweller's window can take 10 years? It can sometimes take more than that. It can take up to 10 years. So I want you to think about this. In a couple of years' time, we're going to get that ripple effect where the turquoise is fewer and far between, and maybe all we're getting then is specimens with quite a lot of matrix in them. We're getting what we can, we're grappling for what is available. Right now, we feel rich and we feel like this is available, but that isn't going to be the case soon, very soon. We've got 2 of them, and there are 6 of you going for, oh my gosh, 18, we've got those gorgeous pearls. We've got those gorgeous pearls. Yeah, these are my favourites. Now these are perfecto. Perfect. Now these are not drilled, but they are drops. And I'm going to show you that. Oh, it's really difficult to show you because... Right, look at these and think Dior, think that classic Dior pair of earrings with the bows on them. Sorry about that. Think with the bows on them. Think Chanel earrings with the double C's and the drop.
Yeah.
But that is it. That's my pearl. You know when you're like, you always wanted when you were younger, that Dior pearl or that Chanel. The 2 C's in the earring that drops with the pearl. And they're so expensive, but my goodness gracious, I want them. You know, I would never be able to spend that much money on a pearl pair of earrings.
You could make your own version.
Exactly right. And I've got a whole bunch of drops for you, 10 of them. That's 5 pairs of those earrings. What a gorgeous, gorgeous product we're bringing to you. How lovely. Oh, I love them. They're perfect. They're gorgeous. You've got to have these.
So pretty, aren't they? Even if you did nothing with them and just kept them as like sort of something as an heirloom almost. Yeah. I think it's just a beautiful thing to own.
I agree with you. And you could drill hole them with your Dremel exactly where you want the drill hole as well, which is are you mad? $12.95.